Alright, everyone, how's it going? Hopefully, all are having a fantastic day. As always, it's your boy, Theo and Greg. If you like my content and you want to support me, please like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. I try and go live as much as seemingly possible. That being said, I do have a Discord, links in the description below, as well as links to my Humble Bundle, Secret Lab, Hero Forge, merch page, and donations page. All those help me out monetarily, and you get some awesome back from most of it as well. So, without further ado, we're going on to Western Skies, RP server. I play as Theo. I've had a really long day, guys, and I'm I'm trying to relax a little bit on my day off now, even though I was at work for most of my oh, there we go. Mr. Dread, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh,
What are you
I'm
doing?
doing all right. Oh, how I've been? I've been tired, my friend. Spiritually, I
You
was
alright?
yeah, I've been I was asked to come spiritually to my other my place of business outside of work on my day off, and come at ungodly hours.
I hate that.
It is what it is, you know. I'm not a morning person, and being up
Move,
at
fucker. Move.
being up at 5 a.m.
I know.
Nah.
I know
I
it's
wanna,
John,
I
bro.
wanna, I wanna look at black and gold maybe instead of brass. I just wanna look at it, see if it tickles, see if it tickles
What
me.
about yourself? How's county been?
Yes.
Good. Just a little
Hey, look at those
low
fucking
on the
assholes
law
running down the
side,
street,
so
huh?
it's been
Oh,
chaotic
fuck those
last
guys.
week.
The one
Yeah,
with like
fuck
the
them
bullet.
sons of
Yeah,
bitches.
that's
But
They
what
look
I'm
like
talking about.
fucking
Taking
we
up the
robots.
whole
had
goddamn
some
road.
Black.
Yeah, and
some
telling me to get out of
excitement,
the
I
way.
guess.
Like
What
the
the
black
fuck's
one
your
and
problem,
the white
dumbass?
stripe.
We could put in a petition
But
and
Fucking
be
the
like,
law and
assholes.
order
Are you new to
is
county,
pretty
partner?
bad,
Yeah, I'm new. I'm new from around these parts.
Yeah.
I say we put in a
I
petition,
forgot
get
about
me
that, John.
accepted to the law as fast as possible,
I
so
was
we can
hoping
get
I
a
was
little
gonna die of
more
dehydration.
orderly around.
best you could do is just apply and get
I did.
in.
I did the first time, and I was denied due to the whole being a family
You guys may
leader.
want to watch out.
Oh, I think we're good. I feel like we can
What happened
calm
now?
down the situation.
What's going on?
Yes.
I didn't hear him.
Oh, I think the fellers that just rolled into town made causing some issues.
I don't know. Tempo here is beef with the same guys though. Where? Which chase?
I heard the name Tapway, so it's probably
Oh,
None. Yeah, you know me. I don't need no scope.
so what's going on, feller? I just rolled into
It's gonna
county.
start
Just
popping off. Looks like.
let's go
maybe
drink
not.
some motherfucking beer in peace. This is our saloon.
Howdy, y'all.
Afternoon.
Howdy.
How y'all been?
How are you doing?
Oh, I'm dog
You doing all
tired. How
right,
are you?
fella?
I'm doing all right.
You and me both, brother. It has been a fucking day.
It's been
Alright, killer.
We ready?
Yeah, you
Mhm.
party.
Well, y'all stay safe now.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Yes, it was.
Right here, and
No,
then
see no
in my.
blood.
Oh,
Why you got
I
your
got
guns?
you. Yeah, I got you.
Anything happen here, guys?
what happened?
She got word that it happened on the porch. Okay, I
Put your
guess we're
guns away,
talking
bro.
about it.
What's going on now, Mister? Howdy, y'all.
Guns away. 5. Run, bitch.
It's mass fellers versus mass fellers right now.
What's that mean?
They're both yeah, they're both masked right now, and they're all shooting at each other. I'm just gonna.
There we go.
There you go.
Watch out.
Looks good.
What the heck?
The fuck else wants it, bro? Come.
Oh, duh, I'm
Bring
such a
this
dummy. I'll be right back.
Fucking dummies. Try it again. Oh my
He doesn't have
god.
enough money, I'm assuming.
Try that shit
even though I
again.
gave him.
All these people just try to shoot me. Arrest them.
Yeah, I always try to give
I'll help
the
you carry them, too.
customizer the money when you give him the gun. Or... Yeah.
Ah, thank you, Doc.
Having funding issues.
Yeah. There's a whole gang of people fighting out there.
Bunch of fucking pussies, your whole gang. Sit down. Shut up, bitch. Shut the fuck down. All you guys, you keep trying and keep getting shit on every time. Well, tell your fucking boys. Tell your fucking boys to stop shooting us then, and you won't get shit on.
You mind if I bring them all over to the doctor's office?
Okay, doctor, wait.
If you don't mind. Don't worry, feller. I'm picking you up. I'm gonna bring you over to the doctor's office. Fellers
Okay,
for
well, first of all, doc, please
fellers.
wait until you cure.
Excuse me.
Okay.
This
Uh,
isn't one of the
kill
ones
the
who
dog.
wasn't involved. That's just my
You
brother.
guys-
Excuse me.
we-
Just kill the
You
dog.
need to get more lawmen here, because
Yeah,
these
I'm waiting
these
lawmen.
motherfuckers going to try to do something.
Okay, everybody that is part of this, please put them in the doctor's office so I can collect myself because I'm the only one here as of right now. So I am
Hey, you
trying
want-
to set
Hey,
up.
Miss Deputy, why don't you deputy?
Mr. With the horns,
I
was
can't
any
see
more
Oh,
that you're aware of
shit.
wounded or
Is this
any?
your
I can't
brother?
even hear you. What'd you say?
Yeah,
Hold
that's
up.
my brother.
I'm just trying to find all the bodies, make it a lot faster of a
Oh
process.
no, they should be all in the. They should be all in the doctor's office. I'm assuming.
Alright. I found one. I'm just making sure.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate
Oh,
it.
okay. You're all good, man.
Quality laugh check. Quality laugh. Rolling if it can be heard.
I just wish this town wasn't so muddy.
With permission, can I go have a beer with my brothers, please?
Yeah, you guys are free. I was just wondering what happened to all of that.
All right, thank
Yeah, I
you.
mean, if you're a lawman, you need to go deal with them people in the doctor's office. They got an issue.
Yeah.
Fucking around.
I mean, they've tried it. What is it now? 4 times, and they've all got fucking dropped. I mean, we're all still alive. They
We're all just
fucking
chilling.
they suck.
My friend.
Yeah, you guys can be free to go and all that.
Let's go have a beer.
Sorry about your troubles.
Finish our business.
It's all good, man.
Thank you so much, officer.
Let's go have a little beer till you quit.
Yeah.
My friend's just a little notice just for quality of life. Just the overshooting. Well, possibly could be.
Is this one of John Winter's boys to the left of us?
I'm just a witness. I was bringing in bodies and stuff. I'm just giving you all just a heads up. Like when you're shooting at a body on the ground and stuff, it is possible.
We know about the
considered-
heads.
Okay.
We didn't mean to. It's because we bowled them. They're on the floor, so we just keep shooting.
Fair enough. I'm just I know what I saw, and I was just giving you a warning, and just because if anyone else sees it, they'd be causing some
I get you.
ruckus.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
just
it's
don't
an
want
iron,
to see
don't
any
worry about
other.
it.
All right, cool.
I know it's kind of disgusting. I get you.
Oops.
I appreciate y'all, and y'all drink safe now and responsibly, or as responsibly as you can.
Yeah,
here.
yeah. I get you, man. Thank you.
Sorry.
All good, my friend. Did I hear a Price's voice out there? Possibly a Price?
Could I have you customize 2 guns for me?
Head blown off? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I walked over into that corner and I told my friend I was gonna be in my head for a second, and they just started shooting.
Well, let's go fuck shit up.
And I got boloed and I got shot.
Oh, jeez. It never ends the cycle. Howdy.
Sorry about that.
All good, my friend.
Mr. Doctor here safely. Oh, it sounds like they're doing stuff out there.
I think it was a revenge ordeal, so that's either way, it'll be short. I say wait for the law for the other fellers that went in again. Because they got shot and then they went back in.
Put me
so-
down! Put me down!
No.
Put me the
No.
fuck down! Put me the
No.
fuck down! Put
Put
me
my
down!
daughter down.
No one's getting pumped.
Holy shit, partner.
Okay, I'm guessing
People
they
are-
came back in and tried to seek revenge. I'm guessing because
yeah.
well, that female got shot in the crossfire. I don't know if she was with them or whatever, but they both came in. And all I heard was let's fuck shit up.
Yeah, they came
so.
in looking for trouble.
Yep,
And then
and
they
it
got
was
fucked up.
well. The thing is, they arrived well within 10 minutes or 5 minutes of a interaction again. So that's
Yeah. What you're not supposed to do.
It came
no,
in to buy fucking food.
I can definitely be a witness.
What if
Fellers, may I have a little bit of your
She's just attacked us again.
please help me.
no, that's what I was about to talk to you all
Are you
about.
government?
No, I'm not, but I can be a witness for y'all because I did.
No, we
hear
ain't
them.
gonna send that shit in, but you know, it's just fucking me off. It's really annoying me.
But if you ever need a witness, because I'm like I was watching from.
so much.
I even
Doc.
She
heard.
literally just fucking. She come near us too. Like, there's a cooldown, right?
Oh, there is a cooldown, yes, and it's
And
a
she's
30
coming near
minute.
us and punching us.
I'm fully aware, and like I said, she shouldn't know who shot her or whatever.
Exactly. And you know what she said? I'm sorry if I'm ruining something for you. She was sitting there saying we're internet gangsters and stuff like that. Just going out of character. I'm whispering right now.
And she was she was yelling very, very loud while she was downed. So that's
Of
another.
course.
So there's a lot of instances where someone hasn't been reading the rules and is quite new to a county, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So.
And you know, I don't want people to think we're a bad gang or anything, because you know we speak to people, we're respectful, but that whole gang there, whatever they are, they just keep coming back. Over and over
I
again.
think they're all quite new to this whole system, but
Yeah.
hopefully someone needs to talk to them and try and hammer it into their heads. But yeah, like I said, I haven't been in any of these instances. I've only watched from the outside looking in. So I can at least be.
Hold up, there's someone on the roof up there. Hold up, man. It's just someone's on the roof up there. I appreciate you. Look, he's just jumped down.
Alright.
Fella.
So, yeah, if you ever need anything, you can say that Theo or Theorian Drake, you
I
can
appreciate
pull
you,
me
man.
into it. No problem. I just want to make sure that everything's running as smoothly as possible. And
Of
I'm
course,
always
I appreciate
creating
it.
a memory. I'm always creating a memory, so I can definitely pull all of this and timestamp it all for you.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate people like this, you know, understanding from the other side. Normally, it's always the shooting side that get in trouble.
No, and frankly, I don't know much of your shooting side issue. I came in, saw y'all roll into town. Obviously, you were. Which one you? Is it one of y'all that need medicine? Because I got extra.
No, he's been picked up now. He's been picked up. He's all good. Thank you, man.
So, me personally, I'm looking at joining law. I got an application in, but I want to be one of those law members that looks at all sides of an angle.
And you know, when with law too, when we hit banks and forts, we're always respectful too. Like we respect the shootout, you know.
Exactly.
We enjoy a good shootout, and we like a lawman that does too.
What's your family name?
With El Diablos.
I'm sorry?
With El Diablos.
El Diablos. All right. Well, my name's Theo. Theorian Drake.
Nice to meet you.
I
I'm
used
Phil. This is Ricky, and this is Carlos.
Hello.
Nice to
Howdy.
meet you. I'm not usually around county at this time of night. Usually a lot later, and then come in a lot earlier. So you're catching me at a very interesting moment. So
Yeah.
I used to run Blackwater Security. I gave
Oh,
that
shit.
up. So we're I'm trying. All my boys went into some sort of law issue. So
Yeah.
so we're all
I get
we're
you.
all law-abiding family members, if you know what I'm saying. So we want to make sure that this place runs as smoothly as possible, especially when you're on a whitelist. So
Yeah. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it, but we'll be on our way now, and I'll keep your offer in mind if you want to send anything in. And you ever need anything, come to us. We're at
Absolutely.
Harris Fields.
Well, hopefully I run into y'all again on good circumstances. So
Hopefully.
Yep. Y'all have a good one.
Hey, you too, buddy.
What the fuck are you doing, you fucking idiot?
That was a pleasant conversation.
Just craziness out there.
I find sameness in a crazy situation at all times for some reason. So the fellers outside are the El Diablos.
There you go.
They have some people that have been harassing them, and they were the aggressors, even though these guys have been finishing them off. So it's been a very interesting. And I've seen her again. I'm guessing the other fellers are yet again the aggressors because they've been trying to leave town.
Who are the other fellows?
Openly in
Uh,
town?
well, it's a situation. I don't know. It's like a two wrongs don't make a right ordeal, but these fellers aren't.
Table, will you?
Oh yeah, sorry, sir. Let me get out of your way.
So I'm gonna find out what's going on, but it's those fellers with the full mask goggle face ordeal.
Come back, come back, come back. Hey, I owe you money.
You can keep the change.
No. Are you sure? Are
No,
you
did
sure?
a good job. Yeah.
Okay.
Positive. You did a great job.
I was
Thank
trying
you.
to have. Okay,
I
I
appreciate
appreciate
it.
it.
Hello?
Oh,
Yeah,
my
man.
bad, my bad, bro.
You're good, partner. You're good.
Give me a second.
You mind me
my God.
You mind me picking this fella up, bringing him over?
Yeah, you
to
can
the-
take him, but wait for Lawman. Try alert a Lawman because
He's
this
just-
dude needs to go to jail.
He just tried to tie us up.
All right. If any of y'all have a
Keep
memory,
coming back. They are wild.
No, that's a different group.
I think it's them Shelby boys.
Yeah.
It is them.
Yo, hey, can I talk to you? Hello?
Howdy, Theo.
Oh, yeah, everyone
howdy.
outside.
Can I borrow you for a
Diablo's
second?
in saloon.
Which cousin is this at the moment?
Let's
just
this is Walter, right?
Shot back, so she's good.
Or-
Now, where are your fellas?
How you doing?
Who's this guy?
Holy shit, partner. Did you see
I'm
that?
unsure, but
that
a
was pretty
law
crazy that I got tied up. and then you
apparently
freaked
a
me and I
law
ran out
member
the back.
needs to be.
Good thing I got
here
friends
with
in
us.
high
Do you know what
places.
You
happened?
working away, handsome? Is that what you're doing?
Why can't I
That was
see
pretty
you?
scary.
That's tough.
Can you hear me?
Alright, now I can hear. So, what's with this guy?
I'm waiting for a law member. I hear Walter Press, but I do not see Walter Press.
I don't hear anybody except for you and me.
So I heard Walter Press speak. So this fella apparently was antagonizing the Diablos over there, but I don't know anything about it. I just asked if I can pull him up here, and they said that we should get the law member. in here to fix this situation. So if I can actually probably grab one of the Diablos so they can see talk. I don't know. It's a big old situation.
Charles, you really need to use Skybox. I just. Is clear, then you have to do it again.
Oh, how's it going? Just waiting on our last one to get his app accepted,
I'm
and
so
then do the
dirty,
roll.
guys. I'm so dirty.
Oh hell yeah.
Which
And then we
Diablo?
have the ballers that we're cool with, and the
What'd you
black,
say?
the black death.
The Black Death. Yeah, they're really cool.
Yeah, man,
Can I
just
borrow
we're rolling
one
deep.
of y'all?
The Shelbys are fucked.
Oh, they don't stand a chance. Nobody does at this point.
What's up? I'm over here, bro.
Can I borrow one of y'all Diablos to get you? Because all right,
I think what you're trying to say is you want to be, you know.
All right. So I have one ranger in town, but it's a little dusty. If we can have you wait over here, I'll try and get. I'm trying to get the whole situation fixed up. I think that's. I don't know. So you can at least talk to him. Hopefully. I don't know.
I can't hear you, man. People shouting. Come on.
Well, I'm trying to get this whole situation fixed with the law and ordeal. They probably want a statement, and so you can at least give your side. Because
We ain't no snitch, bro. Just leave them. We ain't pressing.
All right, fine.
We no snitches.
All right. Well, for me, it's just a little dusty in there, and I'm trying to get my ranger friend caught up to speed, and I can't find him. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
but
just tell him we ain't pressing charges.
All right.
I can see him, but I can hear him, and I don't think he can hear me.
Is that Lilith and Gracie?
Dude, I've got ops. I need to be on point.
Oh.
You look like that one dude from that
I'm
one
going
film.
to die. Get your ass down. Ass up. Face down. That's the way I like to fuck. Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Stuck with the same, and y'all look a lot like us.
How many twins do you
Nice.
have? You look like my
Ow.
triplets. Whoa, you okay over there?
Ow.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. Where's Walter?
What? Me and her?
You gonna run over my horse?
Why the unfortunate?
Do we got a problem here?
It didn't work. I'm still dirty.
Riding out here anyway. I'm not going to.
Walter, where are you at?
They're not here. They're
Thank
gone.
you, thank you.
Thank you, handsome.
Mr. Shelby.
Yo.
Hey, how you doing today?
How's it going, bro?
Not too bad.
You wouldn't know where the law are, bro, 'cause
I've heard one law feller around. Unfortunately, it's been a little dusty, so I haven't been able to give my statements for things I've seen or done,
Yeah.
and that's been a little bit of an issue.
'Cause look, yeah, come with me.
I think I either need a lawman with a key or I need to like give a hug kind of thing.
All right. there are pick locks over inside of the
Go
let's see if I can break down the door by accident.
Oh, you guys are
I
robbing
tried
this?
the last one, doesn't work. This is awkward.
What's your name, Magic Man?
That's the only way to do it.
Marvin Mud, but you can call me Mud.
All right.
Here you go, Mr. Mud.
Thank you very, very kindly. God bless, brother. God bless.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Anybody a trainer? Any trainers?
Nah, bro.
Negative, unfortunately.
Give us a second, baby man. Just stay around town.
My friend, if you look at the wall over there for the stable, it actually says all the names of the trainers. I would definitely suggest Tucker. He's one of my
I am homeless.
good friends. He's a good trainer and usually is on around, so you could give him a nice little telegram, and he might be able to reply back to you. Like I said, their names are all on the stable, on their big old sign.
I'm not actually sure how to properly send a
Well,
telegram.
here, I'll actually let's move over here. I can give you a nice little tutorial.
Yo, wait. We're waiting on John Winters.
All right. So over here, you're gonna see all the names by Valera and Betsy, and then you'll have Valkera, Jesse, etc. They're all horse trainers. So you get a regular telegram, 25 cents. And you can actually message any of them. You give the capital first name and the capital last name, no spaces, but there's one line for the first name and one line for the second name. If it doesn't go through because you misspelled something and there's no actual person, it doesn't eat a telegram. The Eagle will say, hey, you know, I don't like this. It's not a valid name, so we're not delivering it.
I get the telegram from the general store.
You can, but I got a few extra on me, so you can save your 25 cents and try and reach out to someone right now, and I'll help you out. What's your name?
My name's Ace.
Well, Ace, here's the telegram. Make sure, like I said, so you give it a nice little 2-click. Sometimes you gotta go out of town. Sometimes you gotta go over here. The Eagle doesn't like to fly on a right path. Sometimes it likes to hit a wall or something. And there you are. It's that Eagle. Say that Theo recommended you. Tango Hotel Echo Oscar. So Theo. All right. Fantastic. Don't worry, your message will be sent. But you just made a. Oh, you're good.
Cool.
Yeah, no problem.
Awesome. Wow, that's great. Thank you for teaching me that.
Yeah, no problem. There's a big old directory in the newspaper. Sometimes you can reach out to people if you've met them, and it's a lot easier to remember some names. There's a notebook you could buy from the general store, and you can write down names, or you can make it from wood pulp and a few coins, and then boom, you got it.
Okay.
It's a very handy thing. I love it.
I'll have to. You said I can just buy one from the general store.
Yeah, you can buy a notebook from the general store, and then you can find a bunch of names or the people you meet. You can write them all down in your notebook, or if there's places that you're find sell items better or more of, or you make more money, then you can have all your business transactions in there or things to remember. It's a good little thing, like, or remembering how to check your gun and clean your guns and stuff. You know, that's another thing. Or even how to send help for, you know, doctors or law and all that if you need them.
Alright, appreciate it.
No problem. Like I said, if there's any questions, don't be think you're near bothering me. I can answer, no problem.
Cool, appreciate it, man.
No problem. I'll be around the sheriff's office. I'm getting to know people.
Who's shooting?
How are they gonna run up on a one guy versus all of them? What the fuck is wrong with people?
I don't know.
Stay away from around here. Just go down there, cause there's a gang fight happening right now.
Halfway, my friend.
Oh,
How you been?
Oh, hello, Theo. How are you doing?
Not too bad. You know, just another day in Valentine, right?
Oh yes, of course. I came here, you know, just to continue some of my hunting career. I was on a little mission.
For deer? What have you been
Oh well,
I have a
I've been
shot.
at Blackwater, just looking over my reservation. Currently, Running Wolf is not is having a spiritual you know, kind of
God, I have a
trial with
shot.
his
I
with
know
the
who you are,
creator,
sir.
and he is looking to be
I know
honored as a
exactly
chief.
who you are.
But for now, I'm looking over the reservation.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh yes, of course. But I've had some you know, hearing problems and some voice problems of recent. So forgive me if I cannot hear you. It is the creator also giving me a trial.
I'll how about I pull you over to the stables so we can talk in less dusty areas.
Oh, of course.
Let's give her a little run.
Yes, it's been a very
dusty day. It looks like it's
oh yes,
been
of
very.
course. Well,
Yeah, spiritually,
let me
I've
check
been.
my Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was
My
about to
bad.
say, spiritually, it's been a very, very long day. I've been up since 5 a.m. I took a little nap, and it's also my day off. But I was working. Let's just say that. Not an enjoyable, of course, session. Especially being up at 5 a.m. That is ungodly hours, my friend.
Oh yes, that is ungodly hours. That's when all the ancient spirits come out, and some of them are very haunting, and some of them are very spirited and kindred.
Well, you know, at the end of the day, Tapway, it pays the bills, so I was definitely making some extra cash. Let's just say that.
Oh, definitely. I got myself a spiritual duty as well, being a pecker, a line pecker.
I don't know.
Well, what does that do?
So basically, you peck plastic items, and well, they're plastic items, and they're wrapped over some cut meats, and
Oh, a
basically we
packer.
peck them. Oh yes, yes, yes.
Sorry.
I call it a pecker.
Fair enough.
Yes, most definitely.
Well, for me, I spiritually cook, so.
Oh, that's very nice. Came by some salt of recent.
Which kind?
Oh, you were. Oh, yes. Sorry, I thought you meant in the county.
Oh no, spiritually, like outside the county, I cook. I
Oh, that's
can't
very
cook
very
worth.
nice.
In county, I can't cook worth a damn.
Oh, okay. Well, of course. Are you a Michelin? Do you work in Michelin star restaurant?
Uh, Unfortunately, we don't have a star, but we do quite nice food. So
Oh,
I
that
might
is
send
very
some
very
your.
nice.
I might send some your way sometime.
Oh, that is very very nice. I too have been in the. I've also done spiritual cooking. You know, I've been in all sorts of kind of restaurants, fusion restaurants, resto bar fusions, of, like high brands. There's this place called Jack Esther's I've been at.
Oh, so from Canada, I'm figuring.
Oh
Original.
yes, yes, definitely.
I feel like it might be more of a Toronto-based situation right there.
Oh yes, very
Trav, how
so.
you doing?
I am in the center of the snowy north.
Well, I originated from that area. Let's just say that's why that name. But I'm out over on the west coast spiritually now. So
Oh, that's quite nice. Yes, I'm part of the. It's called the GTA.
yep, I grew up in that area.
Well, that is very nice. Well, it's so coincidental. Well, ne- never really get to witness a lot of people from your
But
spiritual
how is it?
hometown.
Yeah, it started with a B and was very townish.
Oh, that's very nice. I'm from the good town of if you know on the lake. I believe it is the street or the sort of area is called Lakeview, Lakeshore.
Oh, yeah, I do recall a lakeshore.
Yes, that is where my humble abode is. I believe it is Port Credit.
B town is or
Oh, what you call it? My father, he was in B town.
oh that's
He lived up there. My spiritual father.
oh that's nice.
I know who you are.
This is a Tapway.
Oh, hello.
Hey, if that ain't William,
Remember me,
Uh, I
Mr.
think
Poncho.
Poncho?
Poncho.
I haven't seen you in forever, Poncho. Where
You
you
don't
been?
remember then? It's okay. You'll remember one day.
Poncho, where have you been, my friend? No, I thought
Oh,
Poncho
that
was taller.
Poncho. I don't recall a Poncho, but I do remember a guy that tried to be racist to me that was wearing a poncho.
I knew a feller named Poncho.
Oh.
He used to fight over at the O'Connells.
Oh, I see. Well, I don't know that man. I mean, I don't recognize him.
Yeah. Yeah, how's Diablo 4 been?
It
Yeah,
might
I'm
be
unsure.
Yeah, I'm definitely unsure.
That's wild. They're Tapway. I hear there's a lot of good food out that way nowadays. I kind of miss some of that scene, but we're doing all right over here too.
Oh, that's very very good. Just I think just like where I am right now, things are kind of up and down. The very fast-paced life of the inner city, very very bustling. But yeah, I'm currently going to be serving our great nation soon, and I'm hoping to experience the life before. and before I go into my service.
Military?
Oh yes.
Which occupation are you figuring or hoping?
Oh, well, I had the choice of three options: a gunner, boatswain, and infantry.
So you're, but a boatswain would be for Navy. Then you have gunner, which could be for Army, and
Oh yes.
so yeah,
And
right.
yep, and then of course infantry. Definitely Army.
All right.
But yes, I've wanted to do it for a long time. My family is also in the Army.
Ah, I get you. A lot of people are over there, so I was looking at that a while back, but been doing cooking for 21 years now, so for us spiritually.
Oh, I see. Yes, I am very I'm very able and ample, and young enough to go to the army and fight for my good country.
Make sure you get that pension though.
Oh yes, most definitely. I really want the thing mostly because I wanted to go into infantry and then work my way up and do what's right, and then after my good career, thinking about 10 years in the army, and then getting my master corporal, and then retiring, and then taking a life of bounty hunting.
That might suit you. We'll find out.
Oh yes. In the coincidence, in the county, I am a hunter of some sorts.
Did you
Similar
get
sorts.
accepted for the bounty hunting?
Oh yes, I did. I'm actually I'm on my way to claim a bounty.
All right.
Yes, I just have had some trouble knowing how to do the bounty. It's mostly it's not strangers that are getting hunted. It's more or less locals because there are no DOJs. So those stranger criminals are being let off the loose, I guess.
Ah, I get you.
Yes, locals like this one, but he seems like a good feller. You know,
I
you can
feel.
never shame a man with a bald head.
I mean, you could if he's a horrible fella.
Yes, most definitely. But yes, oh, do you need any assistance? What have you been doing in Valentine of recent?
I'm just waiting around to get my application for vlog set more than anything. So
Oh,
I'm
that
trying.
is very nice.
So I'm trying to mix myself into the madness as much as possible. So when it comes to time, pretty much all the gangs in Valentine already know me and know that I'm actually, a feller that can talk things out.
Oh yes, of course. You are a very well-spoken man, and a
Well,
very good man.
I appreciate that there, Japway. It's a, it's definitely a situation that I had to learn growing up, and it took me a long time to get to here. So now it's just I don't know. I feel like I've been able to talk to Shelby's. I've talked to those Diablo fellers. I've talked to everyone. At the end of the day, they can all beef with each other, but at the end of the day, if I have to rope one in, I'll even talk to them. You know, man to man, no screaming, no nothing.
Oh, most definitely. You're a man of a good ethic, I would say, the most. You know what's right and what's wrong, and you know when to lend a helping hand, and you know when to lend a palm. You know.
Sometimes I give too much of a hand instead of the palm, but at the end of the day, I think it's made it a lot more reasonable for some people. Sometimes you need to give it a little extra palm than hand for some people, just so you know it goes a long way for some fellers, especially if they're having a bad day. And you know, when they have to deal with a law member, they're definitely having a bad day.
Oh, of course. Oh, I guess the spirits are telling me to go from this place. I will though go from this place, and then if you're here, I'll come back and hang out with you for a little bit until the spirits call me once more.
Sounds good, Tapway. It's good seeing you again, buddy. I'm glad everything's going well for you. You let me know when you're shipping out, so I
Oh,
can
of course.
send you off.
Oh, most definitely. Well, I was thinking of heading off to the place right now, but I just need to talk to a policeman about this bounty hunting. I believe he has to sign off the paper, and I have to look at the case file.
Well, I know there's Walter Press that is in town. I've heard him, but I haven't seen him. You could always maybe alert police. Maybe that. I know it isn't an issue thing. It's more of a be like, hey, I haven't seen y'all here. Can you sign my paper? They might be pissed off. I don't know. I can even,
Oh yes,
I don't know, I'll
most
figure something.
definitely. Most
So
definitely. We should probably look
I
too.
see a white hat over there, I think. So that might be an officer.
She's
Hey, man,
right
I'm-
over there.
Oof.
She's in.
You're pretty close, yeah. If you turn to facing me, you would be facing them.
Hello,
Passed.
Oh, get me.
Currency was never informed about any of this. Doc.
Hey, Mr. Officer, I got a question. Do you know how
Yeah,
much officers are in
I'm
county?
not 100% sure on that. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, no worries. Thank you for your help.
They set me up.
Yep. All right. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I can finally
Hey
see.
there, officer.
Hi there,
Do you know how
Theo.
much officers are in
Can you
county?
guys step back a bit?
What happened?
Do you know how much officers are in county, sir?
Oh, well, that is a officer, so I guess you can talk to him about the
Why was I in the middle?
Application.
About
No, that's not
Oh,
a
I
thing.
got
He knows.
email
He knows.
for
He knows me, but
Oh, of course.
he knows I'm pretty much one of the upstart. They don't use morphine anymore. It's all syringes now. They've switched over to a new
Tell me
system.
you're not gonna do anything about them throwing me off a cliff.
I gotta fear for my life. There are too many of them. If I die and choose, they have 6 people, and I'm only one person. There's too many of them.
You know what? How can I help, Walter?
I can't deputize.
No, it's not about deputizing. Is it asking them to leave town for a little moment?
I've already made a prayer about it.
No, let me try my hand, because so far I've gone.
I see her. I see her. I see her. Put her down. Put her down. Why am I getting on your horse?
Diablo, my friends.
I didn't shoot him.
Hey, my cabeza hurt.
Alright, let's leave. Let's leave Valentine.
Alright. I'll see y'all fellers again soon. It's just a little dusty.
Yo, Diablo's Diablo's on.
You know why I
Everyone
remember
get on a
you,
horse.
Mr. Indian?
Oh, how do you remember me?
You murdered my friend.
I did not murder anybody.
Yes, you
If
did.
I
Not
murdered
your
somebody,
sister. You
if I
murdered
murdered
my
somebody, it was because they were on our land, or they were being racist.
No. You took him and you killed him.
Your friend, was his friend wearing a green poncho?
Oh, fucking.
Poncho, we
Green poncho.
leaving.
Yeah, green poncho. He
Well-
told me he finished one of your brothers.
Well, I believe the man. Well, that man is
Yeah, we're just gonna go back to our turf.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Someone can ride my horse. Someone can ride my horse. It's right over there, the white one.
It's just the white one.
Yes.
I'll be right back, brothers.
Yeah, they're just they're just a bunch of pricks. It don't matter.
Yeah. I believe I will be seeing them very soon. If not earlier. I believe, so the man that he is talking about is the man who was being a racist to me and sister's son. We had given them the native treatment, and that's when we got RDM'd from them using magic to untie themselves.
Yeah, they threw me off a cliff, but didn't kill me.
Did you get a memory of it?
My sister, my sister's son has a memory, and she sent a prayer last time.
So you did meet up with Sun after all. Like that
Oh,
was
yes, I did.
fantastic.
Yes, I did meet up with sister's son. That was about the last time I saw her was about 2 days ago. Around that
Baldy,
time.
come here. Baldy, come here.
Oh, that's a friend of mine as well.
Walk, I'll walk.
You know, what's your last name being Dread? I thought it was James Dread, your dad.
No, he's my grandpa.
Wait, James
so
Dread is. Wait,
he's
James
my
Dread is
grandpa.
your grandpa? Oh my god.
And then Hayes is my uncle.
Okay.
And then Cintra's my mother.
Mhm.
And then Bohannon is my oh my gosh, Bohannon is my father. And then Tex is gonna be my stepfather. And
What?
then
Whoa. What? That's a
And
lot
then-
of confusing family stuff.
and then I got 10 I got no 12
Wait, so
siblings.
are we related to are you
me
related
only,
to
real
Logan
quick.
then?
Depends.
The head ranger?
Actually, 1 second.
I don't know who
Don't worry.
he is.
You don't have to do anything.
Oh.
I will get.
I
Are you
used to be a
talking
criminal.
which
I
text
used
are
to
you
be an outlaw.
which text are you talking about?
A blacksmith.
Okay, yeah.
Is your granddad Dread?
Yes.
Oh, I think I remember you.
Yeah, see, I don't know what you did, but they left.
It's all timing, my friend. It's all time.
Hey, people are scared of me. You know, look, back in the day, I never got caught for any crime besides once. I got caught once, and that's because we were like outnumbered. There was only like 4 of us, and there was like 8 of y'all officers. So I would have counted that unfair. I gotta be some sort of we gotta be some sort of.
Hey, Theo, do you know about your law application? Has it been accepted?
The first one got denied because I was a family member, and so that was an issue.
Family member? With what? With who?
Because of I bought that gang application to actually have Blackwater security.
But that should be considered as a family,
Those
though.
guys with the horns.
They
Oh, I
didn't
do
want
really good.
they didn't want
Those guys with the
any
horns, I suspect
affiliation.
them to be racist.
Oh.
So I handed that in. I put in another application.
Those guys
If
with
you
the
want to
horns,
reach out
one of
to,
them talked to
yeah,
me,
if you
I
want to
believe
reach
he
out
was
to
the one
anyone,
with the white coat with the
Oh, if
bloody
you want to talk
kind of
over here,
top on
I
the
can't.
shoulders. He said that.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Theo, the other day when I deputized you, I got in trouble for that.
Oh shoot.
Yeah.
At the same time, like a lot of people have either deputized me. Amos has also deputized me. But thing is, I've been able to actually calm down more situations. I don't know why, but
Yeah.
everyone.
Yeah. It's because we Logan, Lavender, Jim, all had to talk to me yesterday about fucking deputizing people, and apparently there's like a lot of fucking reports against me as well.
Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Officer, I had a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you have an officer by chance with a big mustache? Taller gentleman.
I know a lot of lawmen with mustaches. You gotta be a bit more specific, sir.
He's lanky. I'm trying to think. He works here, but I can't think of his name.
Amos?
Here in
Anyways,
Valentine?
yeah.
Oh,
Browner, brown feller or what?
I don't know, but you may want to check him out. I feel like he's dirty.
Do you know his name?
No, I don't.
Oh, why
That's the
do you
problem, but
feel this feller's?
Okay. So I can tell you the whole story. So I was over by the bar, and then everybody wanted to go to the pig pen and have a bar fight, or like a fight over there. I see that one of the fellers running with the El Diablos. This was earlier today. Come over here and talk with him, and then I heard him say something like, "Oh yeah, well I need to go to the I need to go take a bath anyways." And then after that, there's two cops standing over there, and all of a sudden their whole gang rolls up behind us and like holds us at gunpoint, and the cops didn't do anything. But it wasn't like the people slowly trickled in, and then I got kidnapped, and the cops didn't
Okay,
even.
yeah. I will talk to a marshal about that for you.
Yeah, I'll probably be in county tomorrow, and I'll just stop by, and if he's here, I'll just point him out to you.
On top of that, looking at 2 versus 6, it is very overwhelming odds.
Yeah, but at the same time, if they take him hostage, you have to, calm them
but-
down, see what they want, to release him and all that. That's our
It wasn't
standard
like
procedures.
it
We
wasn't
can't
like
just.
a hostage, but it is like two of them walked up, had me at gunpoint, and then like no one showed up for a second, and then a few more did, and then they threw me. Just some of them ran off, and then it was just one person threw me on the back of his horse, and two cops just stood there.
Yeah, even at that point, yeah, they have to be doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless this is my only unless this is a situation that I had yesterday where there was a hijacking of a train and we couldn't see the conductor and the fellers in question, but we could hear them. If you know what I mean. Like, could be dusty. I don't know. I don't know what kind of peak hours y'all were doing.
Well, he kind of stood there and was like, "Sir, stop trying to take him away," but like was just standing there, wasn't trying to like stop him.
Yeah, no, yeah. See,
all right, so
at the point when he's putting you on a horse, me personally, I would have bowled him. If he was by himself and he's putting you on a horse, I would have bowled him. That's how I would have done it. If he was by himself, he had none of his friends with him, I would have bullied the person putting.
It didn't look like he had friends with him, but there was like multiple people there, and then they just started shooting everybody.
Yeah.
Too, like they just walked up, not a word. One of my buddies saw me getting kidnapped, shot one of them, or like shot at one of them, and then everybody just opened fire, and then I got kidnapped.
Yeah. No interaction with that too. I say make a memory of it and make a prayer because they have to have a 30-second interaction with you for that scene to take place. Yeah.
But what was weird is we were standing over here and there's a female cop with like red hair, and the feller went up and talked to her and said something. I couldn't hear him, and then she goes, "Oh well, that works out because I had to take a bath anyways," and then just ran off.
I'm pretty sure I know what red hair you're talking about. I'm pretty sure her name is Magpie. I've reported her a couple of times already.
Yeah, it's just I need to get out of here, this town.
Yeah.
It gets a little, yeah.
It gets hectic, but especially Magpie. Magpie doesn't know how to cool her jets. She doesn't know how to properly handle herself on the scene and all of that.
Who the hell is this
So-
a trainee that was with you just now too? She is like scary.
Her?
No. Yeah.
That's Anna Dredd. Yeah,
Oh,
she's
fair.
the granddaughter of James Dredd, the owner of the gunsmith here.
I'm in Whisper. I'm not a fan. Not a fan whatsoever.
Well, she's doing way better than Magpie.
But still not a fan. Like,
yeah.
I feel like things are gonna go real south. Either way, my application is not through, but more more law that know me and stuff. Even though everyone's not at the top of the rung, they all know what I can do and what I've been able to do. Even though I've never been in a law situation.
I'll try and talk with Slugo and Jim, about it and see if he can come in as law because we no longer are a part of Blackbird Security. It got disbanded, if I remember correctly.
It did, and you can even ask the government official, which is Cassidy, who took my flag that day. So I can even give a memory of it and get Cassidy's actual recollection too, because he was one who took it.
Yep.
But yeah, it's just funny. And then they also said I didn't have enough words on my application.
Which is funny because when I did my application for law, I didn't set this age and I still got accepted.
But this time I wrote pretty much a short novel on every single one.
Yeah.
Let's just say if I put in another application, it's going to be a full hardcover book. You know this, right?
Yeah. But then again, when I put my application in, I had Deputy Marshal Lugo by now. Lugo is Marshal now, but yeah, when he was the Deputy Marshal, I had him backing me for law. So.
And I think Lugo knows me as a upstanding human being. I have no warrants for my arrest. I have no arrest record. Anything I've done has all been above board. For the most part.
Yeah, I wouldn't know why they wouldn't, accept you into the law. But yeah, like I said, I'll send Lugo and Jim Dorn a telegram about it and all of that.
I don't think I've ever met Dorn. That's a funny thing. If I met Dorn
is a head marshal, but he also has a lot of other stuff to do with.
But yeah, I don't think I've ever met Dorn. That I see him, I give him those croissants, but
all right, hey, you boys have a good night.
You as well, sir.
Too, my friend. Yeah, never met Dorn. I see Rudolph good amount. Rudolph can even speak for me. Amos can speak for me. Stone can speak for me.
Eddie Stone?
Yep.
I don't personally like Eddie.
But the thing is, it's all about how you talk to fellers sometimes. And I can get Eddie off a cliff, sometimes he needs just a more relaxing thing. Then you got, what's her face? Clara. Clara is also someone who's
Miss Bell, yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Bell is pretty nice. I met her once, but yeah, I like her.
Who else I had interactions with?
West Elizabeth's Law.
Yep. A good amount of them know me quite well, and they've all enjoyed me.
Yeah. Jeremiah and Davis down in West Elizabeth is pretty good. I'm gonna try.
Yeah, Bohannon's dealt with me and actually appreciated my help when I was doing the security job at the saloon. So he knows that I can actually do things by the book.
I'm kind of sad that Blackwater Security got collapsed because nobody was active.
I mean, I'm happy for those fellers finding other jobs that are more suited to them, And all of them, every single one, doctor, lawyer,
Yeah.
Gunsmith, all above board ordeals. None of them are going and trying to sell drugs on the side or anything like that. It's all upstanding community ordeals, which is great. And I don't know. I haven't been in Blackwater since. I mean, I could
Let's
always
see.
go to. Oh, Amethyst is. Oh, I think it's Amethyst. No.
Amethyst is the manager of Gunsmiths. You're talking about Violet.
Violet. Yes, Violet. I swear to God, some people need to have only 1 or 2 boots. There's 4, 3 or 4 of them. Sapphire.
Well, you can have 3 max if I remember correctly.
It should be less than that. It really hurts my brain trying to remember all the intricacies.
Mm-hmm.
But even Cassidy, as a store owner, having interactions with me, he can easily speak on my behalf for that. I haven't ever done anything untoward to a store owner. I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, it's funny how Valentine comes in waves. I don't know if Valentine would be the right thing for me, but you know, at the end of the day,
Yeah. Valentine is just a shit show all the time.
But that's the thing about Valentine. You know, like you're usually the first person someone off the train meets, and either you can shape them into a good human being, or you know, at least establish a communication with a wrongdoer and try and, you know, coax them into doing something a little more proper.
Yeah, but then you also have to remember, you know, that some people that come into county already have a plan on what they're going to do and all that.
It's a little less right now though, because you know, the whole wild list.
Yeah, I understand that, but yeah, still some people just get into whitelist and already have a plan what they want to do.
Of course, but you know, at the end of the day, if you can be the one that can be trusted and they know you're level-headed as an officer, I think you know that goes a little bit longer. You know, like I talked to those Diablos, and I was trying to. I calmed them down because at the beginning they weren't the aggressors. They were getting, you know, picked on by fellers that kept on trying to fight with them, and they literally got engaged by them twice within 5 minutes after getting, you know, a revival. So those fellers were acting out and also screaming, you know, when they should not be able to be conscious. So, you know, I told them, you know, hey guys, you know, I oversaw everything. I never stepped in. I never, but this is what I saw. If y'all need someone to actually, you know, reach out to.
1 second, sir. We got a Fort Wallace.
Yep. Eli, how you doing?
Oh, frick. I forgot about that. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. While we're on the way.
Playing Dead by Daylight? Nice. Hopefully that's fun for you. Largemouth bass.
Well, heard old man Peabody's cows keep coming up dry. That's how it is. It's a hell of a thing.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy. What's your name, friend? I've seen you walk up and down this road a few times.
Well, my name's Marvin Mudd, professional beggar by trade. You got spare change?
There you
Thank
go,
you
Mark.
very kindly.
Make sure you get yourself some water from in there. It's $1. Keep hydrated.
I appreciate that. God bless, brother. God bless.
1 second, Marvin. Right before.
Oh, thank you. I love these. Are my favorite.
Alright, I could stand by a character like that. Give him a peach once in a while, you know. Hey, Marvin. So, I got some rocks on me.
You got some what?
I got some rocks on me. So what you can do is, so I'm gonna give you 26 rocks. It ain't gonna get you much, but if you go all the way down to Lemoyne, there's a mine, a government mine seller, or that'll buy them from you. It ain't much, but at least you know.
Oh, that's plenty for me, yeah. Thank you very much.
Anytime, Marvin. You stay safe, man.
Yeah, you be safe.
I took that seat right from underneath your ass. Alright, let's go take a bath.
Hello.
Howdy.
Is there a person?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. Oh, there. He loaded in now. A person.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How y'all doing?
We're doing good. How about yourself?
I can't complain. You know, just another day, another dollar.
That's what we're trying to earn.
Y'all
buying horses really kills you.
God, this horse breaks the bank. 10 out of 10. Don't recommend it. Alright, off we go.
See you
Nice
later.
chatting with
See ya.
you.
Howdy.
Ah, there's the other doctor.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry! I can't stop! I'm so sorry! I can't stop!
We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Jeez.
Is this you, Norris?
Yes.
Yeah, so apparently Rhodes is not stocked with syringes. I looked in their inventory. There we go. Yeah, I was like,
gonna
I'm the
sting
one
a little
that...
bit.
Yeah, it's
You're
gonna
gonna feel
hurt.
it.
Just...
You're gonna feel it spread into your fingers. You're gonna try to stand your back up, okay?
Mr. Santos can dig in my back pocket any day, all
Touch
day.
your back pocket. Oh my god.
There you go.
Wow.
Now, look at her with your right muscle.
Do we have any stock up in
You got him in
Okay, yeah,
balance.
I saw it. Yeah, I saw
Did you see visit?
I think
Yep,
you should charge
she's
the one with
her,
the
it's just her body
hairpin.
temperature.
Okay,
Because of the long wait, I'm not gonna charge because I apparently was not equipped with the proper equipment, so there's no charge on this.
Oh, okay. Well, thank
Uh-huh.
you.
You guys have a good one,
I'm
and
sorry I tackled you and almost tied you up.
Oh no, you're good.
Unless you enjoyed it, then I'm not sorry.
I mean, hey, there's no problem with no kink shaming here.
Oh, damn, can you tie me up?
Okay.
I'm next.
And I'll
I'm
catch
next.
you later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I thought every single doctor's office was gonna be supposed to be stocked per what I heard by government. So
Yeah, well, Strawberry doesn't have anything. I don't even know the bank there yet, so.
No, so what it is the only places that can actually have the
Someone help!
stock up locations is Saint Denis and also in Val. So we only have the
Someone, please!
the
Let's
job
cover. Come here. Get off me.
we only have
You heathen.
the job menu there, right?
I'm going to bed.
Alright,
Have a good
alright.
night, Norris.
Alright now.
Do you need anything else?
No, we're good. I'm good. I've got bandages and syringes on me now.
So do you know if because I know we have a inventory up there, but not like on stock to kind of get. We'd have to transport a load down into our personal job shelves.
We don't have any down there where we are.
I don't know. I haven't checked, to be honest.
From what I
just got-
understand, all doctor offices inventories are supposed to have the shared inventory.
Yes, okay. So it's all shared, but what I'm trying to say is once we eat that stock out, there.
We need more. I should be able to restock. So let me put a bulk order in, and I'll get it
Hear
set
that?
up for us.
Little
I was gonna
bastard
say,
tried to kill me.
To be honest, I went down and
Enjoy.
I was gonna stock it up personally as well, because I've got like I think 100 syringes, 61 bandages.
Oh shit, Norris.
I've been trying to get that situated if I'm gonna be positioned out in that kind of area, right? I want to make sure.
I'm usually there during the days, but during the night times when we don't have a lot of doctors on during the late hours, I'm usually stationed out in Val. So
I can talk to Hayes and find out what the issue is. I'll write it down on the thing.
Oh no.
Well, it's just we have to. I've got to do certain things as a medical director for our inventories for certain areas.
Yeah,
But
so
what
I already.
my understanding was every single one was supposed to have a government issued buy
No,
system.
the yeah, but the problem is Val and Saint Denis are the only jurisdictions that have secure metal doors in the back. The problem is
Right.
sometimes if you lock these doors in there as it's open, so they can quickly run through it, and then if they're like, oh, I got stuck in here, they could walk away with 50 syringes. Not that they
They
couldn't use them
can't.
anyways. They
They
can't use
can't.
them anyways.
But I
Well, they
believe
can't get
you
into
have to have
those.
a yeah. It's
Actually,
a
they no
it's
the
close.
government store, the government stores they can, because
Oh.
the government it's just like the general store in the store. That's exactly what they're using for our normal stores.
Ah. Okay.
It's not job specific to us.
All right.
So
That makes sense.
that's why we don't
Charlie,
have
I'm gonna
those
have her
stores.
follow me over to Valentine's so we can get you guys supplied up.
I gotta get her money real quick for her horse. So give me a second.
Take your time.
I've got money for you.
Thank you. Yeah, as soon as I get my contraband, I'm never returning any horse to that stable. Ever. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. You should have enough now to buy out that horse off them. And like I said, you should be getting discounted. And if you're not, I'll talk to them tomorrow when I get a hold of them and figure out how much their regular charges are and how much they're discounting for us. Because we should be getting charged at least over $2,000 for that type of stuff. That's not how that works.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
they
should be
told
getting like a 20% or 25%. It should be a
yeah,
clear cut.
they told me it was
Let me go down the street
3,700
real
for
quick.
mine, and then they reduced it to 2,500 for me.
Yeah, because I reached out to them when when I just came back to the country. I'm Stella. I'm the first medical doctor this country ever had. I was appointed by Jim himself,
All right.
Marshall Jim. And I come back and I'm like, hey, can you try my horse? And boy.
Unfortunately, that's a very long time for some people. A lot of people, that's a lifetime ago.
Yeah, I understand that, but still, you should be happy to have an original previous director coming back. The doctors are happy though. Like, I'm literally one of the originals. I was here before anyone. So rest of the doctors are happy to have me back. So they do anything for, to make sure I'm settled in with the new policy, the new rules. So it's just unfair. I have to lose my horse, like just because a stable policy.
Right.
Yeah, I'm really yeah. Well, so what happened with me with Nessa? She just gave me back my horse before I even paid. I thought she charged me. I took the money out and I was ready to pay right on spot. But I guess she just billed me instead, and she gave me back my horse, trusted me. I was like, okay. But
she didn't do that to me.
Damn.
I'm gonna bring, once I have my horse, I'm just gonna let go, and I'm going to Valeria from now on to Valentine to have my horses trained.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I personally deal with Betsy or Tucker because those are the two that I see the most.
Okay, that's perfect.
I haven't seen. I was gonna say I haven't seen them in a little while there. That's why I came over to Rhodes to get them.
Tucker, like his name's on there, but he's a good feller. He's really good with horses.
Oh, thank you for your advice. I appreciate that. That's gonna be, I want the best for my baby horses. So.
Well, absolutely.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I'm gonna try to get it to where all of our government stores get locked up, because they shouldn't be having access to that. So I'm gonna do my best. I've got to sit down anyways with Hayes and Jim.
Yeah, I opened up a prayer about that actually.
What's your name, miss? My name's Theo. I guess we didn't see each other. I've only been around for a month and a bit.
Hi, I'm Stella.
Yeah, for right
Dr.
now,
Stella.
I would just say
Nice to meet you.
Keep going to Valor Saint and stocking up and taking them
Still, that's
down.
a pretty name.
Thank you.
Until then,
Yeah,
I'm gonna try to
Theorian
get
Drake
it to
is the
where
full name,
we can
but
get an actual
everyone calls me Theo.
it distributed down there. Oh my goodness.
Well,
Yeah, because
I'm gonna go to Valentine with Norris here. He's gonna help me settle down with the new syringes and all of that, and hopefully he can tell me the new policy of doctors and all of that. So,
you know what I mean?
Yep.
okay.
I'll
I'll be
see you
right
around,
back.
so. Absolutely.
Within
I
the
hope
medical
so.
department, we're soon being able to where we can start hiring and firing people on, and then we're also being able to promote people. We had the access to doing that, and then when the assistant chief medical director got appointed, he took that privileges away from us.
Yeah,
So
I've seen that in the newspaper. In like the last couple days. I mean, I got one promotion so far, thank God. The last few days here, it's been rough at night because there's not a lot of doctors that want to take the night duties. So I've been by myself running from Annisburg over to Armadillo to down to Val to back over Saint Denis to Tumbleweed to
yeah,
all over the place. So
unfortunately my nightmares are what I do in county is what I do out of county as well. So I have really long nightmare shifts, and I do my best to get in county the best that I can.
I feel that.
Later during the nights because that's when I'm usually off. But lately I've been working nothing but 12 hours shifts the last like 3 days. So
Oh yeah, I understand that. Like for me, and spiritually, I'm normally gone from Sunday until about Thursday, and then I'll be around the majority of the time those days to help on out on those days.
yeah, and then if I'm not here, I'm flying high in the future because I have my own futuristic stuff. So
All right, yeah, I know what you mean. I used to dabble in that, and then I seen the past, and I was like, holy shit, the past is a lot more calm than the future.
A lot less rambunctious, a lot of times.
Yes, exactly.
yeah.
A lot of sellers here and mans here. You find they're you can actually get a good conversation out of them. It's not just all bang bang boom boom and all that shit.
Yeah, it's there's not enough talk sometimes with the future
Exactly.
generations.
Future generations are getting more toxic than the past generations. Past
That,
generations,
yep.
you get those that are coming in later at night that want to be toxic, but during the day you see very less of them and whatnot.
Yeah,
Yes.
and for me, I'm usually around early mornings or late at night, so I see sometimes the worst of.
You ran into earlier today. He almost ran your ass over.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Um.
Like
Cause y'all took the train tracks.
yeah.
Damn. Do
Uh,
you think you can talk to the higher ups there about trying to I mean, when there's no doctors around, obviously we try to help out the whole county. We can't neglect calls. But like with the roster, if we can get it more organized to where we can kind of be like Annisburg take care of not just take
I'm
care of it
actually in the
personally.
process of working on that.
That's
Um,
because that's what I was trying to reach out to them and tell them all we should
how
be
I'm
taking
kind
care
of
of
looking
New
to do it.
Hanover, help Saint Denis and Rose.
Yeah.
That's where we should district at, because that's like our closest three general areas that we can
So I'm
kind
trying
of
to get it
take
split
care
up
of.
to 3 different jurisdictions. You've got, or technically
Exactly.
4 different jurisdictions. You've got New Hanover, Lemoyne. You've got West Elizabeth, and then Amariello, or whatever that is up there,
Yes.
up near
Yes.
Colder. That's
Not
what
a
I
lot
want
of
to try to
people
get a
go there.
district out to. And then within those districts, you have, of course, those certain medical directors that are stationed at certain areas, but those doctors that are assigned to those jurisdictions can go anywhere in their assigned JD. They're not just stuck to one town.
Exactly. But they have to stay in those three JDs. They're not allowed to.
Yep.
I mean, unless there's no doctor,
Unless there's no
obviously.
doctor on, yeah. And then I'm
I
trying to
feel
work it to where we doctors can get the fast train because we've got people that are going all the way from what was it? A couple days ago, I went from Colta all the way down to Blackwater.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes from Annesburg, you go all the way up to Fort Lemoyne, and then you get a call all the way down to Fort Mercer. And it's like, what the heck?
Well, what I feel is another situation that could actually help is if medical get an alert for somewhere way far away, be like, sorry, no doctors are in this area, but if you drag
That's
them
another
over.
thing that I'm working on, is trying to get it to where how you have to clock into a certain region, and that region is you'll get medical calls for that region only. And then if there's another doctor's alerted in that region, then it reaches out to the other agency regions to come and assist, instead of everybody getting one specific call for the whole thing.
Well, that would be a lot of brain.
Actually, it's pretty simple.
Right.
It's
I really.
just coding
Sorry.
it and doing it all correctly.
Oh, I know, but I mean, that take quite a while. I don't know if these fellers do too much of that kind of work based on some of the things I've seen here.
We'll see.
I was actually the one that got this good old medical thing in. I was the one that brought it to Hayes' attention to get it in.
Yes, but okay, so right now, there's what's her name, Miss Emma. She's having a little like spur where she wants us to use the newspaper to say that we're clocking on, but then the doctors in county don't know because they're not saying it in county, they're saying it in the newspaper, and then it's one big cluster fuck of that where there is actually a script that you can just put a bot that goes right to the newspaper, and when you go on duty, you go on duty. When you go off duty, it automatically goes there. So all you gotta do inside the county chat box is say that I'm going on duty as well. So the county knows you're on duty, and the newspaper automatically gets an automatic instead of having to put it in two separate places manually.
If I'm not mistaken, you're thinking of the clock in, clock out bot.
It's yes, but
it's the one that we used to use before we had the new stuff put into effect.
Yes, but that one, like even if I were to do slash on duty right now, it doesn't show up in there.
There might be some things that they have to tick off and then
that one would be specializing in the brain for that.
But I seen that's another thing. I seen a different kind of medical what's it called? Medical stash and job inventory that actually it says right there that it has newspaper webhooks for the newspaper. That you can set it up to specific newspaper channels. It's called SS Medic. And it looks pretty nice. You can use either like you see how the inventory when we open our pockets there looks. If we have that pocket inventory, it'll show like that, or it could show like just the words and you press enter and kind of use your arrow muscles to kind of define how many you want to take out, put in, or whatever.
Oh, there's Santa. I guess he's running for his train.
Train. Have you guys rode that train? That train's
nice. I kind of rode it, and then we had it disappear on us.
My cousin is actually a train conductor.
Oh, wow.
Nice. If I recall, you had an issue with Jimbo Jones. Whatever happened to that weird feller?
What fella are we talking about?
Jimbo Jones. Remember that French-Canadian medical person? It might be a few weeks ago.
On this bear?
I believe so. I remember talking to a doctor.
I'll be honest with you, I've had not a lot of sleep, so I probably don't remember, but I think I might be able
French.
to.
Hello, my name is Jimbo Jones. I am a medical director. What's called? I am a medical doctor. Oh,
Yes. I can tell you this: he is no longer in county, nor is he no longer in the newspaper.
fantastic.
He got a one-way ticket.
Oh, was that apparently I heard that there was a doctor that was sexist and shit like that. Is that doctor?
I'm not sure if that was him, but I do know that he was a doctor that nearly ran over one of the government officials, and he shot at her,
Oh my
or she
god.
shot at him in a warning, and he shot her back and killed her.
Oh my god.
So that had gotten him a one-way ticket to Tahiti, and he was not allowed back, and he was permanently fired
Well,
and
what happened
blacklisted.
Good riddance. He was annoying.
So
My first interaction with him, I shot him with a Carcano in the head. He was actually trying to cause mischief over in Blackwater, and he faced the wrong. He wasn't the one. Let's just say that.
there are so many freaking calls right now. Holy cow.
After the storm, you need me to clock in or?
There's 6 calls, 2 calls in Saint Denis, 1 call out just outside Van Horn, 2 calls inside Val, and then 1 call at Cocktail Pond.
You want me to go head over to the wards Val and then clock in when I get back, or you guys got it?
Who the fuck
I'm
is
not
that
a.
wagon? Jesus.
I'm not a medical, so.
Ma'am.
It's up to you. Personally, I am not waking up after storm. My futuristic thing that I play on decided to uninstall itself for my mental brain, so I'm in the process of re-putting that in.
Oh damn! All right.
And I can't be on anything in order for it
I
to
see. I'll
finish.
understand. Yep, I understand. Damn. Okay. I gotta see how many goddamn doctors are on after. I was trying to take a break of doctorism here today.
You don't physically have to get on. If you do, if you are
I know,
constantly
but
on
I
it, I
feel
don't
like
want you to get worn out.
I know, but I don't like other people getting fucked up like that either, because you know it is stressful to run all over the place, and sometimes you get the people that are assholes. I mean, I really don't get the assholes because I kind of, you know, I kind of get them a little happy and giddy about their shit that's getting done to them. You know, I had to put my hand up somebody's ass to remove a goddamn bullet. So.
Yeah, I will be right back. I gotta get to Van Horn. That's
All
the
right,
first
man.
call that I got right now.
All right, man.
Good luck
See you
there.
later.
Thought y'all didn't service Van Horn since it's lawless.
I really don't know, to be honest. I go to Van Horn still. I take care of it.
Fair enough.
It might be outside. To be honest, it might even be just outside of Van Horn. Because when I say I'm going to Van Horn, and normally it'll be a Van Horn area, no one really gets fucked up too much
Alright.
inside.
All I know is
Yeah.
Van Horn's like something.
Lawless, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I walk in personally, if I walk in there as a doctor, I would assume that if I got shot, I can't really bitch about it, you know? Even though I'm trying to save a life, I don't think I can bitch about it too much.
No, absolutely not. Me personally, I try and stay far away from that place. I'm usually
Yes.
over in Blackwater or Valentine for the most part.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie, man. I'm trying to somehow push myself up the brackets here as well. That's why I've been grinding so hard as a goddamn doctor, trying to find out where is in district with medical director. I'm trying to find out where is it and try and station there so I can hopefully start training people and getting people all good here, because there's a couple MDs that I see that are not around as much
Mm-hmm.
due to, you know, in their head situations, futuristic stuff, whatever you want to say, right? It's just, and then I see not only that, some of them are on like, have their cousins fly in and stuff, their sisters or brothers, and
I see a
personally,
lot of Victor Thomas. Like, I love Victor.
Victor Thomas is good. Victor is really good, yes, and Mr. Henrich as well. But there's a couple doctors that you know, once they're solo by themselves, they're kind of like, all right, I'm gonna go off duty as well.
I don't see Hebe a lot.
Have you seen? What about Chief Running Water? What
I've
about
seen him
Metro?
around. I've seen Chief, but he's a lot of times it's
Blackwater.
Blackwater and all that.
Yeah, but so that normally he comes around when Blackwater's not as busy though.
Very true. Though Blackwater does have a high crime rate.
No, they do, but I see, and then normally he won't go out to, no one will go out to Armadillo. I'm telling you, if they're stationed in Blackwater, they're not touching Armadillo. Someone should
I
go.
wouldn't. You can
Yeah,
get Colorado down that way.
yeah, but if you're stationed over in Blackwater, you should be attending to that.
I mean, fair enough. But
You know what I mean?
like, I'm personally looking at becoming law. So like, and yeah. I was the lead of Blackwater Security. I don't know if you've ever heard the name or.
No.
All right. Well, in Blackwater, it was kind of famous because, you know, we were looking at general stores, we were looking at saloons and all that. And we were very, very successful and, you know, had a good rate of security. And the problem was that all my people, that wasn't their dream job. They all wanted to be medical or doctors or lawyers even. Like George Pentecost. He's one of my boys.
He's a doctor now.
Exactly, and he was a great security member. So you know it's. Oh, we specialize in talking to people and talking people down. So. So, I want to take that trade and put it over onto law because I've noticed I can talk to a person and their whole demeanor changes. You know, instead of having the rough and ready fight, they kind of loosen up their shoulders. They kind of relax a little bit. It's all about, you know.
You tell them, you know, you come in a little bit easier. We're gonna do something.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it's just as easy as listening to some person and hearing their side of the story, and sometimes that's all they want to hear. They could still be in the wrong for certain things, and you'll point it out to them. Be like, I had one feller's like, he went to investigate some shots when they were all going off, and I'm like, my friend.
I'll see you after the storm. Gotta get out of here.
For sure, I'll talk to you soon.
Hide inside. Yep.
I'll wash off this dirt. All right, let's end this and then come back. All right, so I'm gonna put on a close-up. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Getting back in. Howdy.
Howdy, I'm back, I'm back. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to go and stock up my position to place up in Annisburg.
Well, it's all about if you want to or not. You don't have to go on if you don't want to go on.
No. I mean, I'm gonna go and stock it up with the necessities. So any doctors that are up in that station up in that area and have to grab supplies, then they can grab supplies properly, right?
I mean, fair enough.
Otherwise, it's a pain in the ass, right?
Right. But yeah, I know what's his name? I'm sorry. Cassidy is now rolling as a doctor in his spare time whenever he needs to.
Yeah, when he needs to. Yeah, I don't see Cassidy all the time, but he does sometimes. He was in there earlier when they were testing. Oh no, I didn't post it in the general newspaper, but in the doctor side, they were testing the impact of shots, and Mr. Matthias took a no, was it Matthias or Dane? I think it was Matthias. Took a shot from a shotgun slug, and Jesse's wife was the one that administered the shot, and it literally she was so goddamn small it blew her back off the mountaintop, and Jesse went
Oh,
flying back
jeez.
too, or not Jesse, Matthias flew backwards as well.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Hi.
Got everything you need from over Valentine?
Yes, I do. Now I just need to wait until they show up, get my horse, and never put a horse there ever.
Where?
Lesson learned.
Yeah, where are you stationed? You're in Rhodes?
I'm stationed in Rhodes.
Nice.
This is where my family used to be, the Hymans from the other country I came from. That used to be belong to Colt Hyman, the gunsmith over there.
All right.
So this feller works for Dread, who he's good. Jacob is a really good gunsmith. He's the only one that ever touches my guns. If you don't mind me brandishing, you'll get a good little look at him.
I'm native. I only use a bow and arrow.
Well, the thing is, like, he can do some magic with all this. Like, have a good look at, the craftsmanship.
Well, I did have weapons, but only used it to, to defend my clients. And that was, I don't know, the first one I got was a gift from the undersheriff Chase Reeves, and the other one was a gift from other Cole Hyman. So all the weapons I had previously, I didn't have to pay a penny. So, and I'm pretty broke as it is. After this payment, I won't have afford for anything.
Oh, damn.
They want 2,500 for a horse training.
Oh my god. That sucks.
So I'm gonna be broke by the time I paid for the horse.
Oh, trust me, I'm trying to still pay my life back here too. I bought a house.
Thank you.
I bought a ranch. Oh my god.
Well, I
Yeah.
don't even have a house. I tend to sleep on the law porch or the doctor porch. So.
Well, there's a bed inside.
Well, yeah, that's true. But you know, I wanna have a life where I can provide for myself and for my horses because they deserve the very best.
So you're not gonna sleep inside for the time being, at least?
Yeah, that would work.
It's at least a roof over your head, so you ain't gonna get rained on, you know.
Exactly. I mean, if
True,
you sleep
true.
on the porch, you don't want the wind hitting in the wrong direction and all the raindrops flooding the goddamn porch, and you're gonna be soaking wet and cold.
Yeah, well.
Probably get hypothermia or something.
Which is actually it is a thing now. You can get very serious illnesses from certain areas, you know.
Oh yes, they have antidotes
yeah.
that have to be administered or given to the patient.
Yeah,
Oh
I still have a lot of free ones on me still. I was around for the day one ordeal, and they gave me 10 to administer at night time just in case, because you know.
So you got lucky. You got lucky there when they were free, because they're $150 a piece.
Mm-hmm. So I told them, and I'm still sticking to this. Give me a full stack, and I'll make sure the people at night, when obviously there's not a lot of medical around, I can at least take care of a common cold or whatever, and make sure that these fellers are getting taken care of. And I wouldn't do that at any charge. Well, it's, a thing is, I'm kind of, I wouldn't say, I'm kind of a known feller around here.
But just for me to call you, because
yeah, Theo is.
You remind me of an alarmman that I met when I met Chase, and his name was Jack Donald. He was the sweetest I have ever met. He was super understanding, and you remind me a lot of him.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm actually trying to go to law. I was a security operator over in Blackwater, and I got a good reputation for talking people down instead of hiding in a situation.
Ooh, so I can help you on that front. I helped Teddy O'Connor. He wanted to be law, and I showed him the right way, and then now he's a lawman. So I can help you on that front.
I have the application open, and the first one was denied because I was still the owner of the security firm. So hopefully they get reviewed, and hopefully they like me. I have a lot of law people rooting for me. Even criminals are rooting for me to be a lawman. It's kind of funny when you hear. So y'all got a group called the Wild Bunch that live over here, right? They wear purple. They can be a little bit rowdy. I'm gonna tell you that right now, but they're good people. If you get to know them and you get to talk to them very respectfully, they are good people. So they tried to pick me up when I had my darkest times, and they were like, you know what? Let's not recruit you because you're too good of a person.
I don't suppose any of you guys have seen any guys with little red skull masks.
Little Red Skull. Probably about 40 minutes ago in Valentine, but past that,
Oh yeah, in Valentine before, but they were causing trouble in town.
Yeah, I know.
Right?
they boogied out of there, and I don't know where they went, and, you know...
Oh, yeah, it's... yeah, I'm just kind of looking for them, you know. Alright, guys, let me know if you see anything.
Did you try
Oops.
their
Yeah.
house? Did you try their house?
Yeah, I've been there pretty much last when I was on and off. I just know they come here a lot as well.
Alright. No, we haven't seen anybody in the last couple minutes here.
Alright, mate, okay.
Closer to, like, 20 minutes. The last person I saw was her, and we've just been chatting and catching up on good times, you know.
Oh, yeah, no worries, guys, no worries, though. Thanks for your help, though, yeah?
No problem, my partner. You
Thank you.
take care.
Take care.
So from now on, what you gonna call you? Steel or Mr.
Oh,
what? Lawman?
no,
What do you
no,
want?
so Theo is like it's Theo, you know, like
Theo.
yes. Sometimes my voice is not the best, but my name gets through sometimes. But what can I call you, Miss?
Stella.
Sama?
Stella.
Stella. All right, I'm gonna write
Dr.
this down.
Stella.
Dr. Stella. I'm gonna have to write down that I met you over in Rhodes, and then I can put a name to a face.
Yeah, but Stella is my nickname. My full name is Stella Cruz. So I'm gonna hand you over paper and I'm gonna write it down for you. Stella. Estella is my nickname. Estrella, it means star, and Cruz.
Fantastic. I got it. I'll put that as a heading for Rhodes Medical.
Pretty expressive. There. Unless there's no medical over there.
But it's how I remember things is how I meet people. So when I know you're stationed out here, I can say, "Oh, I met, you know, Stella from, you know, Rhodes."
Exactly, and
that's
it's not only that, if you get a goddamn headache sometime, you know, you'll be able to remember people.
Hey guys, if anyone asks, we didn't have that conversation earlier, okay?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I never seen you. I don't know who you are.
No worries, guys. See you later.
See you. Is somebody gonna respond to that, or I have to go all the way to Valentine?
Well, I can accompany you. I'll probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Unfortunately, my horse is not the fastest one, so.
Here, yeah, get on mine. I don't mind. Like, we can get there in no time.
Thank you.
All right. So, which part of Valentine are we going? Are we going in the heart of it, or?
Yeah. I'm just gonna put that I'm responding to it.
No problem. This way you can write things down, and I'll get you there. No time flat.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem, Stella. This is at least giving me something to do, and I get to see more of the countryside.
Oh, for sure. What's a beautiful horse?
I appreciate it. Her name's Maria.
Does it have some names significant like mine?
Yeah, Maria's she's been with me for a good long time. It's a Missouri Foxtrotter, so.
Oh, I meant like where they now come from, like a lost love or someone important.
Yeah, Maria was an old ex of mine, a very fiery soul, and first time I met this Maria, she kicked me right in the face, so she definitely got the name for that.
You know what my horse name is? Contraband.
Contraband.
Contraband. Yes, he was a gift from the undersheriff before he left me 2 weeks before the wedding.
2 weeks before the wedding? Oh my. Left you right on the altar almost.
Yes, he did. I paid for everything. Food, invitations. I did the whole job by myself.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It happened for a reason.
I mean, fair enough. Don't worry, I gave Maria a sugar cube, so we'll be running there the whole time, so there's no downtime whatsoever. We should be there in 2 minutes.
You've been very kind to me, and I'm not used to any kindness, so...
Well, this is how I am, and I ain't gonna change for nobody.
That's beautiful.
So when did you arrive back in county?
I came back after not so long time ago, just a few days. I came back and got a returning comeback to my home.
Yeah, I'm guessing a lot's changed. I can fill you in for everything that I know and all the history that I've seen, but like I said, I got about a month worth of knowledge.
Please do, because I have a lot has changed. My department has changed. New doctors and all of that I has to get to know now as a doctor. I don't know what's going on in the country either, so if I need to stay away from some sort of people, that would be great heads up.
Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely try and fill you in for a lot of different ones. But here we are. I'll get more sugar cubes and all that. Okay, that makes sense why.
Oh, that is one big bid.
Surfboard.
Surfboard.
Hold on. Once you're up.
Right on it.
This is gonna sting a little bit, but it helps.
Don't hurt.
Breathe.
Don't hurt my
Breathe.
cousin.
Oh, mother.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna help you to feel a little bit better here.
You know, I feel like they should give us more vodka before the surgery.
A vodka? I'm not a drinker,
alcohol.
but I can.
Alcohol before the surgery numbs the pain, you know?
Yeah, honest to God, that really hurt a lot, Talk. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sorry. I only use natural herb since I'm native.
Hi, hello. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Honest to God.
in my apologies, but I will give you this jar. Just apply this when you feel pain, and you should be good to go, ma'am.
Okay, will do. Thank you so much.
And I would personally.
I actually don't use any. I tend to mix my doctor knowledge with my native knowledge. So I use a lot of honey, a lot of leaves, a lot of sage to stop any sort of bleeding.
Are you part of a tribe?
No, ma'am, I'm not.
You look
But
like part of a tribe.
yes, I do.
You should reach out to Running Wolf. Send him a telegram.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Running Wolf.
Yeah,
He's amazing.
Running Wolf.
I would highly recommend.
Thank you so much, you
You're
two.
welcome.
I appreciate
Hey, how's it
that.
going?
It's
How's
been
your day
pretty
going so
long,
far?
you know?
Did you sleep well?
And
Pace?
maybe wait, do we have? Okay, this is a gift. This is what I eat every day.
Okay.
It's Jason.
What's your name, ma'am?
My name's Catalina.
I thought.
Ooh,
Never mind.
Thank you so much.
It's Jason.
I
Right.
appreciate that.
Jason Smith.
Thank
right.
you.
I saw Hayes in here one time, so I
you know what?
for
I'm
sure
gonna
he's
give
on
you
the-
a tip because you
I
are
thought
so calm.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So how's everything going?
What's your name?
Estrella Cruz, but I go by Stella by friends and clients.
Bro, I am
Thank you
so
so
tired.
much.
Well,
send a
you're an
telegram
amazing
to-
doctor.
Send a telegram to Running Wolf.
Slept
He's
right,
got a
so-
tribe.
Yeah, he'll gladly
Okay.
accept you in his tribe.
Thank
yeah.
you, Catalina. I appreciate you, ma'am.
Capway
You
is
need
also.
anything, I'm around.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the next call.
All right. Well, take care.
I think your next call is a lot closer than you think.
Oh, that call is way too far, if I'm gonna be honest.
I want you to get shot.
I don't wanna be shot.
Yeah,
have any
you
weapons
stay,
on
you
me.
stay
What
back.
the fuck is
Y'all
going
stay back.
on?
It's
Okay, let's see. What?
I'll go in. I don't mind.
Damn, that's like so far.
Well, lucky for me, I'm a lovely company here with Theo.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You have
You better
amazing
take
day,
care of
ma'am.
her. Better take care of her, Theo.
Always.
Oh, I will. Always. Alright, where are we going?
Outside Valentine.
We're going to Valentine?
Oh, outside Valentine. There's a call.
Like, southeast, I'm guessing? Near, the bank, or the, right over here?
Yes, like straight down, away from train station.
Alright.
And then we have a Fort Mercier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, that's a long way. I'm supposed to be around
Is
here,
it right here?
Those here?
Oh, found him. Right over here.
Oh
You are
my.
billing? You are billing as well? Just to make
Oh,
sure.
I forgot to bill her. Oh! I forgot that. Hi, sir. This is Dr. Stella. How can I help you?
I need medical attention.
What happened?
I was shot.
Where?
My lower body.
Probably abdomen area. From how the pool of blood is looking, I'm guessing.
I'm gonna be using sage for this first. Hang in there, sir. I'm gonna help you up, okay? You're gonna be okay.
Here, Miss Stella, I'll move him off the road. If you don't mind, just so
Oh, please.
Plus,
Oh, poor Puma.
So, I went as. I went as.
Oh, okay, this is bad. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Oh, it's been a while since I did surgery. I'm gonna do this. I can do this. Okay. I'm gonna give you something to bite on because I don't want you to be in pain. And I'm gonna add honey in hope to release the pain from you, okay?
Okay.
Can I borrow your bell so you can bite on that?
I can find a branch if y'all.
Yeah. I don't want to lose his teeth or tongue.
There you go.
Okay. Bite on that, yes, sir. You can do this. I need to see if the bullet inside of him still.
It's taking a while.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, then he just needs to be patched up. Whew.
Yeah, it's only lead. It ain't gonna be bad.
I'm gonna patch him up and pick him up. Let's see here.
Oh my god.
You okay, sir?
Yes. It hurts, but I'll be okay.
What happened over here?
Man was shot. I'm unsure of the whole situation.
Yes.
Mister, can you walk for 2 steps? I just like you had that sway.
Huh?
Can you take 2 steps forward just so for my eyes? No, the guy that the feller that. Okay, never mind. You're good. I thought
Okay.
you had a broken ankle or something.
Unfortunately, I have to charge you, sir.
So that's completely fine.
It's 100.
Okay.
I just want to let you know. Okay. Okay, what's your lucky number today?
31.
There you go.
Yeah, she's very much into RP. It took
got
a
that?
little while to find that bullet, I guess.
Okay, I'm Stella, by the way. Pleasure. And I'm sorry we met
She's
this
an
way.
old school player from
It happens.
the like one of the original
I
doctors.
wish you a beautiful day, and I'm gonna give you this and hope it will help. We always
Some of the
help me
doctors
during pain.
are very
So
quick on the
Thank
turnaround.
you're welcome. Let me know if you need anything. I'm stationed roads.
Okay. Have a wonderful day, both of you.
Thank
You
you.
too, my
You
friend.
too. I am
Uh,
gonna go to the next call. Have a
try-
beautiful day, sir.
Try to dodge a little of those bullets the next time, my friend. Alright, so we're going where?
Fort Mercier.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Well, this is gonna be exciting. I haven't been down that way in a while. Last time I was down there, Hayes was asking me to check on something for him.
Fort Mercier. I've never been that far.
It's not an ideal place. Down there you can get cholera and all that, so it's somewhere that I try not to go towards.
I don't know if there's any doctors right now, so I think I'm the only one right now around. So
It's unfortunate, I know. You didn't see that bunny.
no, I didn't.
Perfect.
It feels great to have company. Usually I'm by myself around roads, so
Well, I don't mind. Sooner or later, if I get accepted, you know, I can only go to certain places and jurisdictions and all that, but who knows, maybe I'll even look at being a ranger. That way I can actually travel about.
no matter what you choose, I'm gonna be proud of you.
Well, thank you, miss. I'm, it's definitely, something I've, I don't know, I've been leaning. Oh, Jesus, my.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Oh, I'm fine, my friend, but my horse isn't.
Oh my
Oh
lord.
no.
No.
Shit. What do we do to you?
jeez.
Y'all gotten shots?
No, I
Ah.
don't. I can take my horse, but I definitely need to go to Fort Mercer. I'm a doctor, and I need to go to the call.
Yeah,
Here, let's get them taken to this call, Richard.
All
What do you
right,
say?
sounds good. Yep.
You get on her back and I'll get
Sorry
on
about
yours.
that. Is that
No,
Theo?
it's fine. Yeah, it's me.
Hey, it's Richard.
Nice to meet you. Well, nice to see you again, Richard.
Yep.
All right, let's.
I'm
get
Henry's
her-
buddy.
Oh shoot! Oh,
Yeah.
she's on a slower horse, so tell
That's
her to
all right.
get on.
We'll keep pace with her.
If your horse is tired too, you can always hop on the.
I got a big boy here. He ain't the fastest.
Wherever maybe Blackwater Stables, I can at least get my horse
Oh,
back.
Stella.
Oh,
I apologize about that. We came around that blind corner kind of fast there.
No, it's fine. I was trying to get out of your way, and unfortunately,
Yeah, we took the same route. It looked.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was already committed to going. I'm apologizing for that.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
How much is it to get a horse
200.
back up?
200.
Okay.
Unfortunately. Yeah. I haven't been working, unfortunately, for the last little bit because I'm waiting for.
Where
a
you
law
staying out of? Are you in Blackwater?
I've
you in
moved
Rhodes,
over.
huh?
No, I moved over to Valentine because I put in a law application and I'm trying to wrap my head around the insanity of Valentine and trying to.
Oh my lord,
myself.
yeah. I try and keep myself to Blackwater and then the mines, you know.
Of course, but if I'm gonna do the best or the most out of anything, I'm gonna.
Oh yeah,
do-
you gotta be all over. And that's gonna be the riffraff. We called it Valencrime in another county I came from.
I've heard that dropped here as well, so it's for me, it's kind of like immersing myself in the shit.
Yeah, you got to surround yourself with the chaos to, you know,
I've
get
made
used to
sense.
it. It makes you harder, though, you know. You ain't gonna flinch as much.
No, and I definitely talked to a lot of others and calmed down a lot of situations.
You
Which
got
is
some
fun.
carrots there, Richard?
Yes, sir.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I ran into a few bad people in this county.
I've met a lot of bad people, but they've treated me all right. You know, it's
Yeah, I've run into a couple of shitheads. I had to kill 4 of them one time. Then not all at once. I killed 2 one time and then 2 another time.
oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
People don't realize that I'm a shooter. I
am
came
too,
from the
but-
book. I used to read the book Escape from Tarkov.
Fantastic. I've done a lot of different things myself. Spent many years. Let's say from military simulation books to
Oh yeah, I love all those kind of books.
those military simulation books, especially. They really teach you a lot about taking your time and how
Yeah, good reflexes and keep calm under stressful situations.
or knowing that the quietest moment can also be the most exciting. Because you never
Yeah,
know
holy
when
shit! I'll
something's
tell you, both those encounters gave me a good amount of adrenaline. I was shaking. The first one I won. The second one didn't turn out too well because there was 4 of them. Oh shit, where'd they go?
They were following the road still. I saw them.
Straight ahead?
Yep.
I lost them.
Oh,
Good
it's
thing
fine.
you were watching.
That's the thing is dealing with all that. It's all been about observing for me. Like Arma 2 was a great book. But
Yeah, sorry,
I
I'm
read
trying
that.
to get some.
No, it's fine.
I didn't know where they went. They're looking for Fort Mercer, right?
Yeah, Fort Mercer. So if you keep on going south, you're surely gonna run into them sooner or later.
Oh damn, it's way out in the desert. Okay.
Yeah. So it's a robbery gone wrong.
Yeah, all right. All I got on me is my pistol.
That's fine.
It's a good one, but
I'm just trying
if it's
to
self-defense, then you know.
self-defense. I understand. You know. In fact, I should put everything to express right now.
Yeah, I ran into a gang that I got some good standings with, actually. Because working in the gun store, you know, you see all the faces there, and you gotta be nice to everybody, because otherwise you don't get the business, you know. So,
Which gang were you getting
the
buddy
Ballers.
with? Ballers. All right. I think I haven't dealt with them. I've only heard their names so
they
far.
got the gold masks.
Oh, I know.
They wear
them,
all
yeah.
black.
Yeah, I know.
He said there's about 15 of them in the gang.
Phew. Isn't it only allowed 12 nowadays? Or I could be wrong.
What was that, sir?
Aren't they only allowed like 12 nowadays?
I'm not sure what the rules on that are, but I know that there's about 15 in the family, so I don't know if they are. I don't know if they're all on together all at once. I don't know really at all, but I know that you're only supposed to do like what is it 6? Or
Yeah, you can roll deep with 6. That's like in any interaction, you can only
Yeah.
have 6
Right.
blind.
So,
So you can
could
have
you
2
have like a
groups.
gang of 15, but you could only have 6 in a scenario?
That's correct. they can't all be there. Like
right,
if
that
they,
would be insane.
If they all are there, only 6 of them can actually be put in a scenario. They have to all.
Yeah, they
step
gotta
forward.
send the rest away.
Exactly. Or it
That's
happens.
that's a good. Yeah, I dealt with those bastards up in Strawberry. Those were that was yesterday. The 4 of them. I was up at Diablo Cave and I was coming down with my wagon and they stopped me at the river. And I killed 2 of them, and then my Uncle Peter came running out and said, "Well, hey there," to the other 2, and then they shot him. So then I had to try and save him.
Oh no.
And then they shot me, so I didn't. That one didn't end up too well, but it was going good until my Uncle Peter fucked up.
Oh no.
Yeah, he just approached him and said, "Hey," and I was like, "What? I told you these was shooting at me."
For me, it would go a little different. It's I don't know why. It's like I can walk up to anyone and they have no problem with me talking to them. It's a weird
Yeah.
situation I get into.
Usually, once I talk to somebody, they like me pretty well. But that was one of those situations. Was I was in my car and I was rolling on the road, and they was trying to do a roadblock. So there was no talking really involved.
Unfortunately. But yeah, so far I've talked to Shelby's, Wild Bunch, or people I know. There's
I haven't heard of them.
Wild Bunch. They're out in Rhodes. They're the Purple Gang.
I haven't seen them. Hope not to either. I went to Rhodes once, and then there was some shit going down there, so I haven't been back.
Yeah, it's kind of their territory.
Yeah, okay. Good to know.
They deal with more of Saint Denis, but that's usually where the 2 hang out. Yeah, there's quite a few of them that I've talked to. Diablos just popped up today, and they all were mighty fine with me, but they were having problems.
Is that
with
those guys with the red and the masks?
horns. Yep.
Yeah, the horns. Okay, I seen them at the fight the other day. Did you see that fight?
Unfortunately, I wasn't there.
Oh, they held a fight down there in Blackwater.
That's good. Hopefully that was fun.
It wasn't a big one. I think the winnings was like 2,500. But
did we get there before they did?
Maybe we ought to be careful.
I'll reach out to Stella.
Let me put my horse in the bush. All right, what you think? Oh, you sending a bird? I got you. See ya.
Yeah, I feel we hang back, we wait. When we're with the doctor, it's a lot better situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit behind this rock over here.
There y'all are.
They are.
Nope.
Oh,
there
hi,
they are. They
Theo.
made it.
Howdy.
We had a run in with some wolves.
Ah.
Shit. You alright? Oh, here.
Oh,
Here, let me. I gotta get some more carrots. Well, that's my horse.
Hello? Hello?
Dr. Stella, please hello if you're here.
Anyone over?
Hello?
I don't see anyone here.
Phone if you're here. Hello? Can you hear me? Moaning.
Where?
Right there.
Watch out for
Theo.
that. I may have broken the leg. Just don't hop off.
Theo, hey, what happened to you?
I may or may not have tripped down some stairs.
Oh my. Okay,
So
hold
I
on.
may have twisted an ankle.
Oh shit. You comfortable there?
No, it's cold. I mean, it's hot. Something.
See, what you gotta do is you do this.
You were bleeding.
Then, oh, yeah.
I
there we
was.
go.
I got a little bandage on me, but I've stopped the bleeding.
Oh,
And now I just
yeah, Joseph.
Okay, let me. We supposed to have a little white dot showing up, and it's not showing up for me right now. So I'm trying to figure that out.
Here, I'm gonna do a nice little run.
Can you
and
type in the skybox and say Fort Mercer ping a re-alert? Theo,
Yes, sir.
did you get your leg fixed?
Nah, not yet.
I'm trying to fix that because that's what I'm trying to. We have a whole new
Yeah, it's a
medical script, so we're trying to we doctor are trying to figure out this.
It's
right
a
now.
it's a splint.
learn
You gotta
on the
deal with.
go.
Yeah, you gotta deal with a splint for this
Yeah,
one.
I heard there was some. I heard that if a local sees you break a bone, then you automatically get an alert.
If a local sees you break a bone,
Yeah, 'cause Henry jumped off the roof at Rhodes when we were waiting for Tobias's train,
oh my
and
lord.
a doctor just showed up and nobody alerted it.
Classic
And
Henry.
yep, and they said, well, yep, that's what happens now. If a civilian sees you do that, break a bone, then they'll call for you. Or a local.
Yeah, it's a you'll need a splint for taking care of me.
Oh dang, they got splints now. You gotta let your bones heal, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No magical poofening.
Well, yes and no. It's a magical poofening, but it's a splint ordeal.
Oh, I see. Okay, so the splint is what is required to repair a bone. I see.
Correct.
You ain't having too good of luck yet, Theo.
Oh, no, I'm not. I reckon not.
And I hate to tell you this, but I have absolutely $0 in my pocket.
I got 50 on me right now, but here.
Well,
Theo,
I mean, I want to pay for your horse, but
that'll
my
take,
money's Blackwater.
A little bit of Indian tobacco help take the edge off a little bit at least.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what, Theo? I'm gonna take you to Blackwater, and you're gonna sit there, and I'm gonna give you a chocolate milk while I'm fixing your leg. How about that?
Sounds like a date.
Damn.
All I heard is chocolate milk, and I'm in.
Yeah, chalky milk. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that too. Do we get one too?
No, you killed his horse.
Oh.
Well, maybe if you ask nice, I'll buy you one.
Let me see.
They got strawberry milk too.
They do have strawberry milk. I couldn't afford one the other day when I was trying to buy one.
Oh, hello there.
Oh gosh.
Oh my.
Silly horse, that's not. Stairs are for people, not horses.
Well, are we going to Blackwater then?
We can ride on my wagon if y'all want.
You have a wagon.
Here, I gotta go.
Yeah, we
go
gotta go out to this road here, I think.
This
I
is
was
as
thinking
fast
about
as I can
buying a
go.
stagecoach.
I got
yeah.
I got close to a stagecoach.
Is it the wagon with the bench seats in the back?
Something like that.
Is it a buggy?
Something like that.
Is it even a wagon?
Oh my
Something like
lord, you got the
Holy
armored
oh
cart.
my.
He has the armor. Okay. Wow, look at that.
Remember
And
I
there's-
said I had a security firm?
Watch out for that snake there.
Yes.
There's a snake right in front of you, Theo. Watch out.
He ain't gonna touch me.
Oh, look
He
at
knows
this
better.
guy.
Yeah, you ain't gonna stay back there, Richard. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. You will fall out.
Y'all can get inside if you want. It's very comfortable.
I have a problem with getting motion sick.
I'll let go ahead, Doc. Get up
you.
on there.
Miss Stella, you're.
I'll just hang on the side here.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like to hang aside too.
Got that nice view that way.
Black
Maybe
water,
shoot
I
my
guess.
gun once in a while.
That's exactly where I'm figuring.
To do some stock up for food and water. I buy my chocolate milk from the road store usually, and then I buy my IX from there.
Cassidy owns a store over in Rhodes, and Ruby Sutton, who owns Sutton and Sundries over in Blackwater, worked for Cassidy when Cassidy owned the store over there. But we had a feller named Poppy who had to leave county because of a little bit of a harassment issue and didn't feel safe anymore, and so Cassidy had to jump in and become the owner of the Rhodes ordeal.
Oh, that's never good to hear.
But
so
Cassie,
sad to hear.
yeah, Cassie's now part of the government, and you know, so he's a man who wears many, many hats. He's a good feller, though. But yeah, I can give you stories on stories about. Oh.
You guys been around in county long, I take it.
Oh, look at this one, horses. Oh.
So many horses. I think they were all walkers, but yeah, I've been around in county for well over a month.
Oh, very nice.
So I can, like, if you want to know anything, I pretty much know someone or something, or I'm trying to be a wealth of information. I'm looking at becoming law instead of.
What's the? Is there gonna only be 2 blacksmiths working the whole county? Or running the two stores?
Negative. So they got a lot of people. I think Willie was actually looking for people to work for him. Actually.
Well, I work at the gun store, but I'm just saying, you know, we need them blacksmiths. Sometimes just having the 2, one in Blackwater and one in Valentine, the orders get filled and it's hard to get shit moving.
Unfortunately, it's a job that not a lot of people want to do. That's the issue.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think if there was one more blacksmith to open up somewhere, that would really you know, get things rolling smoothly, probably.
Unfortunately, it comes down to what people like to do more than anything.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. But I think it'd be, you know, you put it out there as a business, I think somebody's gonna jump on it, you know?
Some people will.
People-
But
Yeah, sure.
sad part is you get some people that come in, they stay about a week, and then they leave. You know?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. But this being verified and all, or whatever you want.
It might
It's,
change, yeah. yeah, it might change with time, but you know, it's gonna have that growing pain, you know.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
gotta build up a little bit.
And for the whole whitelisting, it's gonna take time for them to get through all the application processes.
Oh yeah, I heard that they was having a flood of
Well, you can't get in this county unless you are whitelisted, so
yeah.
they've already put in a shitload.
I
Yeah.
heard they had a flood of people trying to move into county that they're
Yeah.
trying to get through.
I feel like a few of them wanted to rip, the people that in government that accepted, they were wanting to rip their hair out for a little bit because of how many first day.
Well, yeah, because they were looking for really specific answers, so they had to go through everything, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I passed mine the first time, but I was already working for Tusky, and I think Tusky maybe put in a good word for me. I don't know, because I didn't get any word back saying change this or change that, and a few of my friends did.
Yeah, I got off the train in county, you know, about a week. A couple days before they implemented the having white papers, so I was able to get my papers in beforehand when it was a little easier for them to.
Ooh, I like that term.
Accept them. Papers, yeah.
Yeah, white papers. That's much better.
Yeah, that's
I've always heard verified, you know.
Or documentation is also.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep, have your appropriate documentation.
Yeah, give me all these words. They feel good on my ears.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I was here when the country was so little. It was just me and 4 or 5 people. So when a country had nobody at all, I was literally the first medical director this country ever had. And it was just me stocking up the doctor inventory, working to get the whole doctor department running.
Whoa,
And
dang.
It was only one person. That was me, just stocking up my first
And
day.
then running around healing people too?
Well, they were, for me to have something to do in the country, it was very little. They basically killed each other so I could practice, and I could actually play around with a whole new medical script. They were trying to figure out which one was the best.
Oh, nice.
But there was a lot of shooting going on about the time then. There was a lot of shooting party over there. Everyone is like, Stella, pick me up.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I wish I would have gotten in, you know, came in onto this county a little bit earlier. Richard and I spent a lot of time in another county, building up a lot for it to, you know, slowly die.
I'm guessing you're another one from, what's that called? I'm sorry, it starts with an A or something.
Yeah, Awaken.
Awaken, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's... I'm told that Hayes, the developer, you know, the script writer or whatever.
He's a president, yes.
The god.
Yeah,
the president,
the president of the county, yeah.
The president of the county came from Awaken.
He is.
Used to work with Awaken team, and they got I don't know, they had some disagreements, and then he came here.
Oh,
so
yeah.
they're pretty similar.
But this place got an honorable mention from a newspaper called YouTube, so that was kind of nice. I was actually
I see.
I was kind of one of the people that they used as a poster boy for that whole correlation.
Oh, wonderful.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been in numerous counties, but there's been very few that have kept my attention like this one does.
Funny thing is, I came in here to learn the whole county situation with my spiritual brother. So we were just finding somewhere that was kind of like a throwaway ordeal, and I stuck with it after, because even though I was I had government papers for another county called Rancher. So I've got my documentation for rancher, but I've never stepped foot there.
I have documentation for the one with that gold rush going on.
Right.
But you can't ever get in there because there's just too many people trying to get on the train. Too long of a line.
All right, we're over in Blackwater now.
Yep, this is our. That's our store right there. If you ever need any guns.
Oh, I'm there sometimes.
Let me grab you some money.
Appreciate it. Oh.
And I'm gonna go pick up a split. I'll be right back.
All right.
Try to not to walk, please.
Not run, just walk. Just I can at least walk.
Okay, let me pick up the split.
We could come over here and just.
I lied. I ran. Old Maria. Had a miss.
There you go.
Oh, I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh wait, did.
What?
Did you give it to me?
Yeah, I gave you $200.
Oh.
Oh wait, maybe I don't know. Shit. Did I give you money?
Me?
Yeah. What's your name?
Juniper Bow.
Oh no, I gave it to Drake.
Yeah, you did not give me any money. I have 96 cents in my pocket. I just got robbed not too long ago.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's
Where?
unfortunate.
It's outside of Blackwater.
No way.
Yeah, there was a trio of folk and they tied me up and took my money and my hatchet.
Oh.
You know what they were wearing?
Those sons of bitches.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, not particularly. One man had a hat with horns on it. I know that.
Were they red?
Red?
I think so. Yeah.
Them
Yeah,
boys.
I told him you wouldn't find much in my pockets because I'm new to town. So.
Oh Lord.
And they took your hatchet? What dickheads?
Yeah, they took my hatchet. They were gonna take my bow and arrow, but I begged for it, so they let me have it.
Have a donation. Hopefully that.
Well, thank you kindly. Yeah.
Okay.
Will. Thank you.
So you didn't get that money?
Probably not, but it's fine. I got it.
I got
I'll send you $200.
No, don't worry
you.
about it. Like I have a nest egg from my security days that I can dip
Wait,
into.
no, but I'm curious what happened to that money. It just poof.
Maybe it did a big old poof, but
I clicked on Theorian Drake.
Yep, that's me. Maybe
Yeah,
because I was paying for my horse. It probably, I don't know.
Oh, maybe it just
maybe.
paid right away.
Right.
There we go.
Oh, I can jump and stuff. Look at this. A magical doctor. Oh man. I feel like I could jump off roofs now.
Yeah.
Absolutely skydive off of roofs now.
Well, from now
It's a
on you
miracle.
can. From
It's
now
a
on you
miracle.
can jump from ropes, and I will pick you up every time, Theo. Every time.
Oh, I appreciate that there, Stella.
You're welcome. That's what I'm a doctor for.
I kind of want to have a broken arm. Not in the sense... No. Like, I know how it sounds. But for medical knowledge, what happens to someone with a broken arm when they're trying to wield a pistol or a long rifle? More of
I do need to charge you 50 though, Theo.
How much?
50.
Yeah, 50? I don't mind 50. I'll
By the way,
go.
I gave you guys some of mine. The soul the proprietor of Joe's Succulent Salty Knobs, I gave you guys a free knob on the house.
I love it. Extra butter.
Well, yeah, I hand stroke the butter into all the kernels.
Have you ever had one of the Cassidy's long sausage rolls?
I have not.
It's very filling.
I'm actually gonna get a knob right down my throat here too.
I love me them knobs.
I can't.
Yeah,
It was a pleasure to meet you, both of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you. Hopefully we don't run y'all off the road again anytime.
Yeah, I work in the gun store over there, so if you ever want to see me, I'm usually there.
Actually, still, you haven't gone to the gun store over here, have you? It's a
No.
newer addition. Now I can run.
Come on in.
I'm gonna see what you have, and then I have to go send Denise. Let's see what you have here.
So one thing I'm gonna request, y'all take off those poison arrows. I tell you.
Counter? Well, the
Oh,
shop's
yeah.
over there where red is.
Mm-hmm. But I just, yeah.
Yeah, well, those are free to take. Those are for the customers.
They never stay with you, though.
Yeah, I know, but that's just a novelty.
Fair enough.
They're not
Of my
novelty
shop.
arrows. They're blunted.
Yeah, they do work. They're blunted. If you had to kill something with them, you could. But I get what you're saying. They need to take this chest out too.
Yeah.
So we don't have no carcanos, rolling blocks, or bolt actions right now. That's because we need to get with them blacksmiths, like I was saying, and get some orders going.
Well, yell at Willie. You can literally yell at him outside your window.
Yeah, but he's got to be here.
Send him telegrams. With
Hold
that
on,
little.
let me try. Willie! Willie! Willie woo!
Well,
I can get that fire. Okay.
I tell you what, Richard, I'll get on Eloise's ass about getting you some stuff.
But what I'm
she's
saying,
a good worker.
Y'all,
You're fine.
Y'all can literally telegram the man, so he sees it, and then that's kind of like you covering that little ordeal.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Sometimes
I'm
two
not very
shits
good at
pass
the
them.
telegram because the other county I was in was a PO system. It was a little bit easier. And I don't remember a lot of people's names.
It literally says it on the blacksmith shop.
Well, yeah, but yeah. I was dealing with
know
the
what?
horse trainers over there, and they don't have no names over there.
You know
That's
what
fine.
you should do, Richard? You should get yourself one of those notebooks and write it down.
Oh, I got one. I just yeah. Forget
yeah,
about it because I'm
Or
not
look,
used to
look
that
in the
shit.
look in the newspaper at the the telegram section. That's a good way to remember too.
Yeah, good old Willie. Like just to make sure that all the spelling's right and all that. It's.
Do you
alright.
wanna stay here, Theo? Or
No, I can
what
come
do you
with you.
wanna do?
I can absolutely come with you. Saint Denis, you said?
Saint Denis, yes.
Yeah, I have no
I
problem
will
going to
come
Saint Denis.
back when I'm off duty because I'm gonna need my 2 babies along with me. That is
Your
shotgun,
bow?
I think. Yeah, a bow, an improved bow, and the shotgun that Chase Reese gave me. Yes.
Oh,
All right.
wonderful.
Well,
So excuse
see you
me,
back then.
gentlemen. I hope so. We will.
Saint Denis, right?
Saint Denis, yeah.
No problem.
start taking this horse to Valeria, so she can help me train Jim.
Not a problem.
Yeah, I apologize. It's a costly traveling being a doctor.
No, it's fine. I get to see pretty much everyone I know. It's funny. People that even run me over are actually know me.
Isn't that like the highest flattery you can get, maybe?
I guess they felt really bad after, so it's not like
I'm
thank
glad
God I
you're
ran.
okay.
Well, I'm glad that you and I both got out with this without getting injured. That would have been a very awkward situation, getting injured in the middle of all that.
Don't worry about me. I worry about you.
This is this is what I do for a living, or was doing for a living.
What, escorting doctors?
Essentially, yeah. So I was lead security manager for Blackwater Security. So I escort people. I do a lot of things. House calls, making sure property's fine. You name it, I pretty much do it.
Oh, so you wanna travel a lot with me to feel a little bit like the old time or something like that?
I like a lot of times I would just stay inside of someone's business and make sure that no one's trying to rob the place. But if someone was asking to be escorted around, I have no problem with that too.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't ask, you offered. I just thought it would be lovely company.
There we go. Got that horse stimulant. Now Marie's flying. Oh, those are costly. But yeah, it gets me around. Like, Valentine's been boring, and since I'm not yet on the law's payroll or accepted in the law, this is at least letting me do something.
Will I see you if you pass to be in the law?
I mean, you can absolutely see me. I can go on and off duty whenever I deem fit. And I think as a trainee, you get to roam around more and see what kind of area you prefer. Oh, more horses. But yeah, I'm about in county at weird times of the day, so.
You're my very first company, actually. I tend to stay around roads where I'm stationed.
Yeah, I can go around roads. I know a lot of people over in roads as well, so. I've been staying in Valentine and trying to wrap my head around the insanity of Valentine more than anything. It's mainly to get it out of my system that, not every criminal's bad, and trying to talk people out of a bad situation.
I don't believe criminals are bad. They are not bad. They were just raised. They just raised differently.
True. Some are bad though. Some are very much a get out of the county kind of ordeal, But that's few and far between. But a lot of these fellers I've met are very much business people, so they got a good understanding about me because I treat things like, oh, Maria, come on.
I don't think Miss Maria here likes me on your back.
Oh, it's fine. She'll figure it out.
I don't think she's approving this travel company.
Well, she's gonna have to suck it up. Maria
Definitely
knows.
fire personality.
Like I said, you know, this is kind of why her name's Maria. I could have named her Fernanda, and I would have probably got even beat or worse. Fernanda was even worse.
If I ever get a stallion after contraband, I'm gonna call it Theo Moonshine.
Oh, I appreciate that. Alright, next time we're in Rhodes, remind me I gotta buy carrots and stuff.
Yes, sir. Can you remind me to put the money on the bank, please?
Yeah, I gotta make sure I get money from the bank. So whereabouts in Saint Denis are we going? Outside the medical office, I'm guessing?
Yeah, close to if you pass the saloon. You know the saloon?
There's 3. Went the wrong way.
Close to the Saint Denis Hotel.
Okay, yep.
It's just like a little bit around there, just in front.
So are they on the main road
On
then,
the
I'm
main
guessing?
Yeah,
Okay.
the main street. And then I have one in Valentine. I feel like I'm getting really swamped over here with calls.
Well, take a deep breath and Stella, we're gonna get through it. No problem. It's
Thank you. I don't, don't want to take your time either, you know?
I ain't do nothing. This is probably someone I know too down here.
Maybe? Quite a lot of people, I see.
It's well, in my line of work, you kind of meet a lot of people. And you can either make friends with everyone you meet, or not. So, I chose the latter. So it should be the next road up.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're here. And the hotel is pretty dang close to this. Had it.
Yeah, right here. I see someone lying down there. Do you see that?
I think this fella, I don't know if he's around right now, but...
Hello, what happened here?
Hi.
Hey, Lilith.
Oh, what's up, Theo?
Oh, helping out doctors, getting them around from places to places.
May I ask what happened here? So I know exactly what's going on here?
We were down here, we were talking, hanging out. Locals started shooting, so he started bleeding out. The bleeding just wouldn't stop, so he asked me to put him out of his misery. So I just stabbed him in the neck, waited for a doctor.
To the neck? Oh, that's a trick arena.
Lilith, I'm gonna give you 2 bandages to hold on to, just in case something like that happens again.
Well, we had a shit ton of band-aids, but they just wouldn't stop the bleeding.
I'm gonna pick you up soon, okay? Just bear with me.
So Estella here is one of the original medical doctors of the county.
Really?
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait. We went all the way from Fort Mercy.
So how's Lilith been?
Pretty good.
I tell you, Lilith, Lilith, I am tired. I woke up. I woke up at 5 a.m. today, and it's my day off for. It's this is how I feel.
Thank you, Doc. She got a little feisty.
It's okay. Give me a second to respond to this. I need to charge you. Hold on a minute.
Nope. Charge me however much you need, Doc. And then take a little bit. Well, I'll give you a little bit extra for yourself.
You doing all right, fella?
Okay. Yes, I have a lot to respond to. There's another doctor finally, so thank you so much.
Don't forget to charge me.
Yeah, fair. What's your lucky number today, sir?
1-5. Yeah, I've been doing alright. I haven't been doing too bad. Just hanging in there. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you that. Just so.
I'm gonna let y'all know one bandage does nothing. For a gunshot, I just used 8 bandages and was still bleeding out.
It could
Okay,
be.
thank you for.
It could have went through and through, but yeah, that's I don't know. Like I guess it's the severity of a gunshot or how many.
Yeah.
I'll yeah. Well, I'll put that in my memory banks so I can try and reach out to Hayes later on.
Yeah, I'll probably see him tomorrow morning. I was gonna let them know. Well, I'll
It's a
probably see
pleasure
him in a
to
few
meet
hours.
you all. I'm
Yep.
Stella.
All right, Stella. I'm
Nice
Bill
to meet
Sanchez.
you.
Bill, it's you.
Yeah, it's me.
I didn't recognize you with that mask on.
Yeah, I'm just going on like I'm just going on like 36 hours right now. Like,
Bill, you
I
gotta
haven't
get that.
slept. Yeah, I slept
Come
like
on, my
3
friend.
hours. I slept like 3 hours yesterday. I took a 3-hour nap.
You gotta take care of yourself. You know, not not just in county, but outside of county. You know.
Yes, sir. I do need some sleep. I will be getting some sleep here soon.
Good. All right.
So I hope to see you around. Please be safe. If you need anything, I'm stationed in Rhodes.
Yes, ma'am. Appreciate you. I'm stationed in Rhodes as well.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah. If you excuse me, both of you, with all respect, I have to go to Val.
Yes, ma'am. Be safe.
Thank you. You too.
So those are the fellers that I was telling you about.
Oh, those your friends?
Some of them. So those are one of the more influential families of the area.
Families. Okay, so you kind of know them then.
Exactly. Yeah, it's I had a run-in when they were under different man. Oh, why? Why? Maria, we've talked about this. Maria,
I think this is official.
Yeah. Maria, we've talked about this. You behave. You don't. Maria, maybe not like horse stimulants. I don't know.
Maybe not.
Oh
Maybe
no.
she just don't like a stranger on her back.
Nah, she does this when no one's around either. It's just less embarrassing. No one's watching when she does it to me, so.
It's a wildflower.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Eli? Yeah. As soon as I saw her, I'm like, you know what? This is a Maria. But yeah, Bill is their family head, who you took care of, so.
Family head of
The Wild Bunch.
the Wild Bunch? That's a very different name.
I'm using the family term very loosely. More of a gang.
You seem to be very influenced a little bit more on the dark parts.
Well, when you deal with a lot of different folk, you deal with a lot of different folk. That's why I feel like I could be a great officer, is because I've made a rapport with a lot of people from all different types of walks of life. I have a good rapport and I can actually talk to them and talk business.
It's good to have good relationships.
Exactly. And I'd rather keep those good relationships than I talk to everyone in a certain way. That way I'm not untoward on anyone. That's awesome. Hopefully you're gonna have a lot of fun with Evil Dead.
You've been a fantastic company. I wouldn't mind to do this more often.
Well, I wouldn't mind either. Yeah, it's getting me about. It's getting me to see a lot of faces that I normally would see through the day, just at different times. So, oh yeah, we could be there in this one burst still. We're I'll cut across this ridge line, and we should be looking right at Valentine. Oh yeah, we can get there in one burst. So how much did Bill tip you?
150, 150.
Oh, that's fantastic.
I'm not used to getting any tips, so you know, I do this for the money, but I do this because I love helping my people.
Well, Bill's good people, and sad to see that one of the locals gave him some issues.
I'm glad that he's alive and he's feeling better. That's what all that matters to me, to see that smile on their face when they get up, or their loved ones are happy because they're alive.
Well, that's great. All right. Now we're back in.
Supposed to be right in front of here? Close to. Ooh, is that a person? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Hello. Hello. Oh, this is not a person.
They might have moved him into your office.
What's up, Theo?
Not too bad. How are you?
You know. Yeah.
So we got a doctor that came back from the olden times named Stella. I'm giving her a ride around because
From Awaken?
she was originally one of the first medical directors here.
Hmm.
So she's
yeah. I think I remember.
Right. So she's getting her feet back on the ground and doing her thing. We had to go all the way to Mercer, and there was nobody there.
I hate alerts like that. That's why, well, Valentine right now, hopefully it stays that way, has been pretty uneventful.
You missed out on all the events. There were a lot of scenes that were pushed too close together, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I typically get on way later, so that's the issue with me. Like, everybody's always, off, but you still need law because there are still the few criminals that want to do stuff, so it's like, I'm here.
Yeah, and, that's kind of where I'd be standing as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, and some, the graveyard shifts, at least you're kind of looking out for everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I might try to get a transfer to Blackwater.
I mean, it gets a little more chaotic over there sometimes, to be honest.
I wouldn't mind chaos. I just kind of mind the deadness of it all. I feel. I don't know.
But you're closer to Mercer. That's the only issue.
Rhodes?
That's true.
Oh yeah, shit, I remember now.
The doctor?
Yeah. How you been since then?
I've been well. I never got your name though.
My name's Casey.
Casey, well, pleasure to meet you, Casey, and good to have a name on your face.
I've got to go, but it's a pleasure. Wait, what's your name again?
Stella.
It's a pleasure meeting you, Stella.
You too. Be safe.
Likewise.
Where to now? Or is everything golden?
It's golden right now. We have another doctor who's on the way to Strawberry, where the latest call is.
Oh, is it Victor? I love Victor.
There you go. That's the latest call. Okay.
So this right here is Amos. He's a fantastic law officer.
Thank you. Nice to meet you, Miss Stella. Well, officially.
The pleasure is all mine. Amos? Is that what you will be called?
Huh?
You want to be called Amos? Is that your name?
Amos, Sanchez, whatever you want to call me.
Okay,
Deputy, anything works. I had a guy one time walk over and say, "Hey, Mexican," and I don't really,
Well, no. I have... Hello there. I have a lot of respect, so I'm gonna call you according to your job title.
Mhm.
I was raised by marshals, so I
Yeah.
have highly respect for the law.
Thank you. Yeah, not a lot of people do. I think that fella right there that just walked past y'all, I think he said something about like useless law when I told someone to slow down. I would find it offensive if he wasn't like, if he hadn't pissed himself, like almost crying when I arrested him that one time.
Well, I'm stationed in Rhodes,
Mhm.
but I've been recruited in the law department, the sheriff's department here in Valentine before I decided to pursue my dream as a doctor. So I understand how you don't think about when it comes to SOPs and the laws.
Yeah.
But look, didn't I meet you the other day? I can't recall.
Putting your time and effort
What?
to
Yeah, you
keep
did meet me.
these
Yes.
things.
I did?
Yes. Earlier, outside of town.
Right, right.
Yeah.
You be keeping well?
I'm trying to. Trying to
Good.
dodge those bullets, you know?
It looks like you're still standing, so that's a good thing.
Could maybe
Yeah.
think about transfer to Rhodes. We need lawmen over there badly.
How you doing though? You keeping up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, been having to go to Mercer, having to be going to Saint Denis. You know, at least there's another doctor in town, so Miss Stella ain't gonna have to travel as much.
Yeah. Good question though.
What can I do for you?
Much more safer too if there was long working
So,
there.
why do the doctors wear all white?
Maybe.
So they stand out in a crowd.
Oh, well, you
Because they're
made the
pure. They shouldn't be
reservation,
firing
we
at
need,
anybody.
see a lawman there,
It's kind of
usually
like,
most of lawmen come
you know how in the real world or the future world where construction workers wear those big old hard hat or vests, it kind of makes them, you know, it's there.
And Lemoyne actually has like
Do no harm kind of ordeal.
They're just never in county.
I was gonna say the doctors kind of all look like Colonel Sanders.
So
I mean, they can wear whatever they want. It's just, you know, for them, it's just like, you know what? It's a purity kind of thing.
Blackwater. So I've been trying to respond as much as possible and help my people.
That's how I read it. It's more of a. They're trying not to do any harm, so they wear white, like a white flag.
Yeah. So are you a doctor yourself, or are you just riding with it?
Oh, I'm making sure that she gets from one place to another. Her horse isn't that fast.
If there's like a fort in Lemoyne and there are no
Good man.
officers that are responding, we're allowed to go over there. I mean, typically.
I appreciate that. I'm working on becoming a law myself because I try and make sure, you know, everyone's being taken care of and actually listen to their woes.
Typically, we don't go towards Mercer because
definitely need some decent law
the
around
Blackwater
here.
people barely make it sometimes.
I always listen, even if I rope you up, I'll listen to you. I want to hear your side of the story, but obviously I need to detain.
Theo's a good guy.
But it's the only thing I need to. The only way to actually defuse a situation sometimes is a detaining.
I'm grateful, even though I kind of freaked out because I was the only officer on duty at the
But I'm
time.
gonna go ahead and head out.
Everything was going down. There were
I'll
like
see you
7
around.
gunfights.
Yeah, see you around, my friend. You
I don't
be
think I
safe
caught your
now.
name though. What's your name?
My name's Theo. They're actually talking about me right behind.
My name is Dakota. Nice to meet you.
Dakota?
Officially.
Nice.
Yeah, I need to respond.
Nice to meet you.
I forgot that part.
You stay safe.
You too. That filler was shot near the railroad station. Unsure. He's a feller that we took care of earlier there, Stella. That I was just talking to.
Does he know who shot him?
No clue. We didn't
Any
really ask.
descriptors?
Either way, like, I feel like it's a situation where he wouldn't tell us if he did.
Yeah.
Oh,
Which fella was it? The one with the
Has a
What was
vest
his
with
name
a
now? Bill?
Dakota.
Dakota?
Dakota was his name, but regardless, you know, it could have even been a local for all I know.
Yeah.
Either way, at the end of the day, you know, they're happy that they got someone taking care of them, and they got, you know, as fast as a response as they could possibly get.
Yeah. We're all a little stretched thin over graveyard shift, so yeah.
Yeah. Usually I'm on for an extra 2 hours from now or whatever, so it's kind of, you know, that's where I'd be.
I'm planning on being on till that little preservative thing that the county does. So
Right.
I'll be on a while. When was the last storm? Do y'all know?
It was an hour and 45 minutes ago.
So we got like maybe 2 hours.
Mm-hmm. I'll probably head out at the next storm.
Yeah.
I saw Lala and what's it called? Bill Sanchez.
Bill Sanchez. I've never heard of Bill Sanchez.
He used to be Bill Booty.
Oh.
He was in Saint Denis. I picked him up.
Oh, Bill Booty. I remember Bill Booty.
He went back to his maiden name, I guess, or family's proper name, Sanchez. So he's the Wild Bunch head.
Well, good to know there are other Sanchez's around.
He's a very like if you actually talk to him, he's very much a businessman and will sit down and talk to you.
Mm-hmm. I know a fellow like that.
He's a very level-headed feller. So.
Yeah, I met a British fellow one time. He was real interesting. I miss having interactions with him. In Awakened, he was the guy who introduced me to the county when I first got there, and I don't think he came over to this county, but he was there in Awakened for a little bit. Let me take refuge in Armadillo because he and his friends pretty much owned the town at the time. You know, real interesting. I forget his name, but he was awesome. I miss him. And then we have other fellas like that, like what's his face? Thundercat. Thundercat's really cool.
Mm-hmm. The Shelbys, if you catch them on the right day, they can be very. Same with the Diablos. I actually was able to have a conversation with the Diablos, and it went quite well actually.
Yeah. The issue with the Shelbys is that most people don't catch them on the right day.
Unfortunately not.
I'll be right back. I don't want Maria to stand there by herself. Hold on.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, my horse Maria. I hope she doesn't get kicked in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, gentlemen.
How you doing, partner?
How's it going, guys?
How it's going?
Hey, is that Mr. Theo?
It is. It is.
How's it going there, good guy?
Not too bad. How are you?
Good. Long time no see.
There we go, Theo. I put her on the hitching post for you.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been quite a while.
Oh yes, couple of weeks, huh?
Well, I do reckon so. It's I'm just waiting for my law application to go in now.
Oh, you went law on me, did you?
I did.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, how long till that goes through?
Whenever they say it's approved. Right now, it's pending.
It's usually till what is it? Sunday, I think they read them.
Yeah, I heard to the grapevine that you were doing that. I didn't believe it, but I guess it's true.
It's true.
You mind if I talk to you over here, Theo?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we have no hard feelings, right, bud?
Yeah, no hard feelings.
All right, man. You know who this is, right?
Oh, I do. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah. It's just everything went sideways, and I took a 2-week vacation and just cleared my head with a whole bunch of stuff.
How I see it is you dug yourself a little too deep in the sauce, and sometimes you just need to take a break and reset.
Yep, that's kind of what I did. I went and resetted. I've been back for 3 days now, and
That's good.
found a nice lady. Got a little crew going together.
Well, that's good. Like how I see it is just sometimes pace yourself, right?
Yep, exactly. I just wanted to make sure that we were good.
Oh, we're good.
Everything's all right, so.
The security was going well, but every single one of the people I brought on, they turned into lawyers and doctors and other things. So they all went very, very reputable, and which is great. That's the kind of people I wanted.
Right.
But at the same time, you know, it was bad for business because I didn't have security members anymore that could actually do security.
I hear you there,
So it's like I find the people that are good at talking, good at, you know, a lot of things, and were very law-abiding, but at the same time they were so law-abiding that they switched to professions that were even more law-abiding. So
Right.
I had a feller from the Wild Bunch who uh, actually they were bringing me on for a second. I dipped my toe in there for like not even 16 hours. Let me go because they didn't want to ruin my reputation. They said, "You go law."
Okay.
They literally when a criminal organization says "go law," it's kind of a, you know, I wouldn't say a slap in the face. I think it's like a high badge of honor. They're like, we would have no problem dealing with you on a day-to-day basis.
Right.
At
Well,
least
it is good to see you, man.
It's
Definitely
good to see you
good
too.
to see you.
Absolutely.
Sorry to interrupt you guys, but
Yes, Stella.
I didn't want to be by myself, and the
Oh,
lawman
wait.
have to do his duty, so I came to Theo.
Oh,
Oh,
no
you're good.
problem.
We're just old friends. He used to be the head of my security, and I kind of started the whole security thing, and we're just catching up. It's been a couple weeks since we've talked.
Yeah.
Of course, he told me a little bit about that, so
yeah,
he's been a lovely company so far to me.
So this is-
I think I've got my head on a little bit better this time.
So this is Stella. Stella was the first medical director of this. Oh, geez, Stella, proceed.
I see she likes to greet people in a nice
No,
manner.
I'm sorry. Apologies.
So,
I'm trying to get used to back to being in the country. My apologies.
Right.
So yeah, Stella was the first medical director in the county way back when, and it's now coming back. I miss the county, I guess, so much. So helping her out, showing her the ropes and all that.
Right. Hey, those scratches still paying out pretty good, or did they fix it?
No, it's your best luck is the bronze, and even then.
Oh yeah, still iffy. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, pleasure to meet you. Just call me Stella, please.
Stella?
Stella, please.
Yeah, just Stella.
Stella.
Just-
Okay, Stella. Okay, now I understood. Okay, Stella. Okay. Yeah.
Even though I'm gonna be, if he goes to the law, I'm gonna pick him up every day off the duty and on and off duty. So it's gonna be a schedule for me.
Name is I go by nobody right now.
Oh, do you don't have a name, sir?
I mean, I do. I just the way I kind of went out of town, I kind of bringing myself back in slowly.
So what do you want me to call you?
Just call me a good fella.
Big what?
A good fella.
Good fella? Okay. Yeah, alright. I will do that.
Yeah, I'm kind of things that me and him were talking about. I kind of dug myself in a deep hole. I needed to get away for a couple weeks and get my head straight. Come back in and try again, reset.
Yeah, don't
Work
worry.
a little
That's
bit better.
how I see this. That's your business, and no one needs to know your business for that. But it's good, you know.
Well, welcome back to the country. Glad to have you back.
Oh yeah. But I'm gonna go check with my buddy over there. He's new into town, and I'm kind of showing him the ropes.
Good.
But you guys have a good one, Theo. It was a pleasure being able to talk to you again and see you.
Yeah, now I'm trying to contemplate if I get accepted, where do I go? Valentine's probably.
What about roads? We need lawman roads, and I'm stationed roads.
I mean, I could probably go to Rhodes, but you know, at the same time, how I've always seen it for Valentine, those are you're literally the first person that people see off the train for the most part, and showing people the ropes. You know, sometimes that's the most rewarding thing is to help them figure out how to make money, how to, you know, better themselves. So, you know, Valentine, you know, a lot of people that go to go to Rhodes, they already have a plan, you know.
Right.
It's a moral sense of direction that I'd be wanting to help with a little more than anything. But I don't know, like I could definitely think about Rhodes as a trainee. I can go back and forth to any county I want. So
Well, if you want a Valentine, you go for Valentine, but it means that that's a quite travel for me to do.
same with me. You know, like I got a lot of friends that I like to visit over in Rhodes. You know, like my gunsmith is over in Rhodes.
All right. Well, you guys have a good one. Have a good day.
All right, good fella.
You too.
You take care easy.
Yep.
All right. So no calls yet, no nothing. You're good.
No, so far so good. I'm taking this moment to breathe.
It's probably the best. It's a lot of it can get pretty hectic real quick.
Yes, as it is. Taking this moment to breathe. And a little bit late on my breakfast, so I take the opportunity.
Let's talk to Amos a little more too. He's like I said, another good person to know, and Amos says he'll help me with the whole law thing and show me the ropes. It's been quite nice. But yeah, if you're needing more medical supplies, you could pick some up over here right now.
Yeah, hopefully I can open the door. I haven't that figured out yet.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I was still speaking highly of your praises, pretty much.
Thanks, partner.
You know, like I've dealt with Stone, I've dealt with you, I've dealt with quite a few people. Like, you know, Rudolph is definitely up there for one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
You're up there, you know. Stone, you know, like he has
We have some really good officers, yeah.
Stone has a little bit of temper, but you know, you talk him down, he's good people.
Yeah. I know some of these rangers have egos, though. In my opinion.
Which ones are we talking about? Because I've only met Press.
Hold on. Let me think. Let me check the newspaper. I know his name. Hold on.
Yeah, all I know is Walter Press, and he's out of.
Yeah, Walter. It is Walter. He was lecturing me about staying in my territory despite me not being in county, which means he's checking the Discord to see that I'm in county. But I don't think he knows that I have a cousin. He's a trainee. I don't know why a trainee is lecturing me, a senior deputy, about staying in my jurisdiction.
Just to let you know, your vocal cords are peaking a little bit. I don't know if your gain is.
Oh, hold on. I think that's my. Give me a second.
Were you able to get into the office there, Stella?
Yeah.
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, I got
it's
all
a little
this
too.
listening
You can bump it up just a tiny bit. They're like somewhere in between those two.
Alright, how's that? Is that better?
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Don't change it at all.
Yeah, the issue is it changes on its own for some reason. But no, the senior or you know, the trainee ranger thinks he has more authority than the senior deputy, telling me to stay in my jurisdiction, despite me not even being in county these past few days. You know, sends me telegrams and
He's a
stuff
ranger,
lecturing
you're a
me.
deputy.
Huh?
He's a ranger, you're a deputy.
I'm a senior deputy, and he is a trainee ranger, not even a full-fledged ranger.
But he's still a ranger.
Trainee ranger,
He's
which
still
means
higher
he's
than you.
training. Oh, he's not. He's pretty equal to me. I don't know if you have any idea about any of that, partner.
Yeah, he's higher than you though.
He's not.
Just cope, honestly. Like, he's higher than you.
All right, partner.
I think he's taking the piss.
Yeah.
I think y'all should
yeah.
fight to the death.
Shut the hell up. No, but yeah, I don't know. I've been getting lectured by him for some reason. He's sending me I didn't even give him my name. I've never met the fella. He's lecturing me.
Why have you got that mustache?
Oh, genetics a little bit.
Do you shave that up every morning or like what?
Oh, no. I just can't grow a full beard. Even the beard would be too powerful for this county, I think. Oh, no. Back away. Leave my mustache alone. It's perfect. What are you doing, partner?
Probably highlighting it, just giving it some shading.
Some definition. Oh, the gaps? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there are some gaps. Can't do too much about them.
It's filling in the gaps, though, so it's even better. Just look
Was that
at
a gunshot?
Nope. Didn't hear a single one yet.
Must have been birds. The, like, birds flying off thing.
Right. Oh, I'd definitely tell you where the gunshots are. I'm kind of like
I get
a bloodhound
alerts for
now.
them. It's just, you know, I don't. Oh, I talked to a ranger as Jim, or, you know, my cousin Jimothy talked to a ranger. Apparently, we're not allowed to shoot our guns away from town anymore to get the law running towards us.
Hey, what gym are we talking about? I only know one gym.
Oh, Jimothy's a feller in town. He's very interesting at best.
Yeah,
but
he's my cousin.
Yeah, it's like Timothy, but with a J.
Oh, my apologies. I thought you were talking about Jim Donner, but the marshal that that pointed me as a director. So I thought you meant the marshal.
Yeah, no, I have a cousin named Jimothy Bob. He's a real interesting fella. He got arrested the other day for fort robbery. They failed. He gunned down like 3 officers, and then the officers they had numbers, and people robbing with Jimothy, they had skill, so it was a pretty even match. The officers rolled in, I think it was like 7 deep. It was crazy.
Isn't that illegal?
Well, the 7th, he claims to have just been watching, but Jimothy died pretty quickly after he killed a few officers, so Jimothy couldn't see any of that. But he claims to have not been a part of it, like actually shooting. Claims to have just been stood there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's some memory that I would love to see.
Oh, yeah.
See if he actually was just standing around.
Yeah, I know. I'd like to see that too. Yeah, no, they were talking about, they didn't have a hostage, so they were talking about breaching. Jimmy's like, you don't want to breach, and they're like, yeah, actually we do. And they started a countdown. The moment they hit 1, Jimothy shot one of the officers outside, killing him, and then gunned down 2 more, and it was interesting. Him and Jack Reaper.
Oh, Jack. Jack's a interesting fellers.
Now, if you look on the prison wall, there's a little list of names people have scribbled on there. Jimothy's on that wall now. First time ever going to prison. Oh, okay. Thank you, partner.
Think he likes you. You should ask for a drink first.
Mm-hmm. At least take me out to dinner before he's smearing shit on me.
What's dinner?
Supper?
What's supper? I only eat eggs. That's all I know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't have much, food. I eat peaches. Peaches.
I mainly live off the peaches diet.
Well, from now on, Theo, I'm gonna providing you the best possible food from my own cooking. So
The issue with food is that it's very hard to come by.
well, not for me. So I'm good on that.
Theo, are you okay?
Theo? He's good.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. I thought I was about to give him medical attention here.
I mean, Doc, shoot me in the arm just to make sure the whole arm broken ordeal is. I mean, I'll take a bullet right now.
Are you trying to get shots just so I can take care of you?
I didn't say nothing.
I don't mind too, as long as I can put my hands on a broken bone in here and patch you up.
I got it. Stand still, Theo.
I fully.
Leg. Arm.
Leg?
No,
yep.
arm.
Kneecap. Arm?
Arm. Yep.
All right, saying leg, you saying arm, decide.
Arm, because if there's something. Oh, it didn't break. Unfortunately, it didn't break.
Just give him a bandage.
That was abuse from the law office.
No,
partner. He asked me to shoot him.
Fully consensual.
This is for medical purposes.
I'm trying to get a broken arm for a.
The doctor can't shoot him because she has the Hippocratic Oath.
I can break your arm if you want me to. Come here.
Please do. Yep. Okay.
Oh, that's a knife. You don't need a knife to break an arm.
I don't mind this.
Okay, let me unload my express rounds.
How about you do it behind somewhere and not in front of the town, please?
This is mainly.
Just look at the pretty flowers.
So the thing is.
Need to patch him up. So.
Just look at the flowers. Aren't they pretty?
Look at the flowers.
Look at the flowers.
They're pretty flowers. Oh, fantastic! Wait, stop. Oh, all right.
You got a broken arm?
No, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding.
Yeah,
all right.
let me
So,
patch him
1
up
second.
Oh,
Speaking
this is I need to get some bandages. I've been lacking.
Okay, perfect.
Let me patch you up. Come here, Theo.
All right.
Let me patch you up.
Indian tobacco is so handy.
Come here, I'll give you my bandages.
Oh, thank you. Where do you get Indian tobacco?
From the Indian
general store.
What's your name?
I know.
Or Amos Sanchez. I had a cousin named Theo, so I was. Thank you. What's going on, partner?
Oh, I said I have a connection to Indian tobacco actually.
Where do you get it? Is there like a general store?
I actually personally go to the reservation.
Oh, the reservation sells it?
The Blackwater reservation, Chief Running Wolf's people sell it, and I buy it off of them. So I actually help out the you have the most magic hands.
Thank you. And you had the most softest arm that I could ever touch.
All right, fellas.
All right. So for bleeding, that was a bleeding thing, and every time you're having a tick go down, it actually twitches. So you're losing control. So therefore, you can still fire, but you're having not as good recoils or a chance of hitting your target.
I killed 2 people when I had broken bones and I was bleeding out yesterday, so it's not that hard.
It's not hard, but it's another thing to look out for.
It
was completely legal, right, partner?
Yeah, a lawman
yeah.
watched me do it as well. They tried to lasso me and fumbled.
Well, if you're all okay, I'm gonna need to meet my boss, the director for roads. So if you all don't mind, I'm gonna still Theo here.
Alright, no problem.
Thank you.
My cousin might be coming into town. Different cousin, a fellow by the name of Theo, actually, Theo Payne.
Oh man.
He's a real interesting fella. He's like a hunter gatherer type.
Hopefully we're not gonna. Hopefully we're not gonna get mixed up, but that would be
Theo
quite
Payne.
nice.
Theo Payne. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's his full name. What's your full name, Theo? Is it just Theo? Theodore?
No.
Maybe.
No.
Theo.
No. Theorian.
Theorian. That is a new one. I actually haven't ever heard that.
Spiritually, I think I had a dishwasher named Theorian, so I'm like,
You named yourself after a dishwasher, partner?
the feller was like, I've never heard this name in my life.
Alright, Theo.
Alright, sir. I'll see you
y'all
soon.
take care.
See you, Amos. You have nothing to worry about. I will never mix you up.
Wow, I appreciate it. It's just the whole name Theo. Like, there's a lot of people that already know this, and as soon as they start hearing another Theo, they're gonna be like, Theo's been robbing a bank or this, that, or other thing. It's like, no, it's, you're gonna have to be like very specific about, like, is it Blackwater Security Theo or Trapper Theo? You know, like, you know what I'm saying? When, like, it's having like two Stellas.
You can have as many Theo and Stella as possible, but nothing will be just as good as the original.
This is very true. It's just more of the word, like having a guy named Mike and then another guy named Mike. If everyone's like only knowing of one Mike, they're all gonna think that one person's doing all the bad things. It's how the counties become sometimes. It's kind of interesting.
Just what I needed.
Oh. Aw. Where are we going? Still at the roads? I'm sorry? You might be breaking up a little bit.
Passing the boulder blade, and then all the way down to almost the water. I think there's a little house there.
Oh, I'm sorry. So we're going down to where in the what?
Towards Boulder Blade.
Oh.
Passing Boulder Blade.
Boulder Blade, alright.
Passing that.
I'm gonna have to reroute then. So the house along the water, or the... Where exactly are we? Or is it the house kind of in the middle?
Road river? Is it a lake or river?
It's kind of a Ish.
Ish a river? Yeah, an ocean?
Kind
An
of a
ocean?
river. I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're going straight down to the water. All right.
Yeah. Once I come back to roads, I need to put this money on the bank before I can rob.
So where are you from, spiritually?
Sweden, Latina from Sweden.
Oh, nice. I'm from Canada.
Oh, you're close to me.
Kind of.
You're not that far.
Not far at all. Just what is it? 8 hour? No, wait. 9 hour time difference? 10 hour. 10 hour. It would be what, like almost noon for you?
11 a.m. Yeah.
Okay, so 9. All right.
Well, I'm pretty sure we can work on that.
Oh, I'm usually around at this time of night, so.
Are you an easy man to find, or are you more the harder man to find?
I mean, depends on who's asking, but it's pretty easy. I'm pretty easy, I think, to find. So, right over here, I'm guessing?
Yeah. Hold on.
So, probably got hit by a gator.
No, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where's you, Mr. Marshall? Yeah, this is Jim. He's named after a Marshall, Jim.
Oh, Jim Dorn. I haven't met him yet, but...
Yeah. Medical director. And this is a horse that he gave me.
Looks like your horse is a little hungry.
Yeah, and not feeling the best. Yeah,
We'll get you carrots for him after.
Yeah. I need to... There you go.
So all I can think about is either he shot or he had a wolf attack. Well, wolves aren't really out here. Could be a panther. Could be hungry as well. Oh, we're going to the Covenants area.
Yeah, this is where he is somewhere.
So it's maybe a she.
What?
Hey ladies, how's it
There's
going?
Stella.
How you doing, ladies?
That's disturbing. Dance.
CPR.
Very
Shouldn't give her
disturbing.
CPR.
That looked more like a voodoo dance.
Oh,
More like a voodoo.
it's great for the leg workouts and, you know, back
Yeah.
muscles and stuff. It keeps a.
Hello, sir. My name is Dr. Stella. What happened to you? What happened here exactly?
Fell
She
off
fell
of
down
a.
the stairs.
Fell down the stairs, yeah, a few times.
Oh, okay. Well, then. Okay, I'm just gonna add some honey and pick up your little friend up then.
Evie's not causing any trouble, I'm hoping.
I didn't do it. It was her.
Why are you
I
beating
was
out your
just
friend?
sitting on the. I was sitting on the
You just
That's
ratted
her
out your friend.
mom.
You just
That's
ratted
her
out your mom.
mom.
Just
It's my
ratted out.
mom. The one dead is my mom.
Oh, where? This one? This
Yeah,
little
that's
lady?
my mom.
Tell her, mom.
Have
Our
you all
mom.
met have you met Stella yet?
I don't think so.
So Stella was from the county originally and is coming back. She used to be the medical director way back in the day, the first medical director. So yeah, she's back and in Rhodes as the main, one of the doctors on at this time. So
Oh, very nice.
just
Pleasure to
don't.
meet you all.
This is a covenant. They're fantastic ladies that take care of each other.
I got that impression of that voodoo dance or what I was doing. That lovely voodoo dance.
CPR.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't put it past you at all putting doing that CPR. Just make sure you keep that back very straight so you get the most gains out of
Yeah.
the squats.
What's your lucky number, ma'am? What's your lucky number?
She might be in her head at the moment.
Okay, I guess I have to figure out.
Her voice box, her voice box is not working. She said that.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. There you go. I'm Stella, by the way, and I do have to charge 100, so I do apologize.
Make
Okay,
sure
I think it's working out. Hello.
Hello, pleasure to meet you. I'm
As such
Stella.
as well. My name is Sapphire.
Hi, Sapphire. The pleasure's all mine.
Yeah, sorry, my voice box was set to a different one, and I just realized.
Fucking alcoholic. Wait. Stop it.
Lovely property and lovely voodoo dance your daughter are doing there.
Yeah, I taught them.
So can you fix alcoholism?
It's a
With
5-step program.
water, I think it's not on my dictionary, but I can definitely give a couple of water and see if that helps.
Because that bitch over there is a fucking alcoholic.
How?
She can't even walk.
Hey, ma'am. I'm gonna give you a cup of water. And
It
Try
said
drink this, please.
Hebe. It said water.
Waha.
Water.
Waha.
Her. Just add
try
that.
to take a glass of water there, please. It will help.
It's you don't mix it with your alcohol. You drink it separately from your alcohol, there, Hebe.
Yep.
All right. Oh, jeez.
Bitch. Stop. We're trying to get you out of there.
My alcohol.
Hebe, it's a process. You know, you gotta admit there's a problem to have it be a problem. All right.
What's the problem?
What's the problem? What's the problem right
wrong?
now? Yeah, what's wrong? Tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's wrong there, Hebe?
I think you're a little judgmental. I think
I'm not being. About what?
About my health.
About your health.
Is it 'cause
Why would
I'm
I be
small? Do you not like small people? Is that what it is?
I mean, all y'all are small compared to me, to be honest. So,
Oh, thank you, Theo.
I mean, it's genetics for me. But this is I'm only 183. All right, I feel small compared to my brother, who's
Hold on,
6'5".
I have something for you, Theo.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
She's so darn shaded.
It's probably a gun. I'm probably gonna get shot.
Yep.
Evie.
Stop it. Can you not? Can you not?
It's milk. It's
Now you're
healthier.
free. Not.
That was not milk. Oh, Hebe.
All right.
So that's one of the other families in the area. It's I believe it's a full female crew, if I remember correctly. They're all spiritual witches.
I return.
Oh.
Well, lovely to meet you, ma'am.
So this is Sapphire. She's quite lovely.
Yeah, the change up real quick.
Oh,
Why
thank
not
you
so
so
much as
much.
well? Yeah, of
Sapphire.
course.
This ain't gonna get me in trouble, is it?
No.
All right, perfect.
I mean, yes, it's gonna get you in depends.
I've definitely tasted some for what's his face for Hayes the other day.
Well, I'm gonna meet with my boss, the lovely Luna. I think no, not Luna. What was her name? I forgot her name already. So you two have a beautiful, gorgeous day,
Yeah.
ladies. If you need anything, I'm in Rhodes.
Have a wonderful time.
Thank you so much.
Oh God. Yeah, like you.
Oh, lovely. Okay, let's
All right.
continue the voodoo dance.
All the
I'm gonna
voodoo
get
dance.
her some help somewhere.
Try ropes. All
Goodbye,
right. See
beautiful.
y'all. Wild. So that was the Covenant.
Lovely. I never met witches before. That was my first.
Yeah, they're a special breed.
I have a lot of lovely friends. I'm so used to be by myself at this point, so can I have it?
It's kind of hard for me to be by myself. It feels like almost everybody. I run into somebody somewhere.
Well, I don't know so many people. I don't want to Jim. Jim, Robbie, and now you, and then Mom Martha, and that's all I know. I don't have friends. So
Well, hopefully, Robbie and Jim accept me.
I don't know about Robbie.
Is that
After everything me and him went through, so I'm gonna tell you something. Robbie used to
Is
be
this
my
Stella?
teacher. Yes.
Hello, I'm Emma.
Hi Emma, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Hey Theo.
Hi Robbie. So like
How
I
you
was
doing?
saying, so I'm not. How can I say this? So to understand where I come from, I was raised by Red and by Jesse. I was raised by Marshalls. my family was the Marshalls, and they split it up. And then Marshall got disbanded where I came from, and Robbie was my teacher. He took me into the sheriff department. I'm a student. I go way back with Robbie, and in some way we always found each other, no matter what state or country we're in. And I don't have a family. I lost Jesse. I lost Red. Robbie is all I have left. I was beat up by my own father. So Robbie is all I have. That's all I have from the law department. And I will never be able to see Red or Jesse. Like ever. And after being raised by a lawman, I also got dumped 2 weeks before the wedding by under sheriff. So, and then I decided to become a doctor to help people because of my passion for medicine, was stronger than being in the law department. But I still hang around with the lawman because
same here.
Because of how I was raised. I know everything there is possible about the law, thanks to Robbie and Jesse and Red.
That's amazing.
It was a tiny family, but we care. I was
So-
not treated well in the law department. Robbie took his time to teach me, and without him, I probably wouldn't have any clue about how the law works. So I owe him that. That's family right there for me.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's amazing. I love that.
Well, yeah, if you have any questions about like the doctor side of things, I'm always happy to help you out.
Can you update me on about the different about the policy and rules of doctor? Because as a returning
I don't think I've met you
original
yet, Filler.
doctor,
Yes, you have, Theo.
nobody
you
has
have.
taken their time to update.
In county?
Yep. I ran into you a couple times while wearing my Marshall badge.
Is that Robbie?
Yeah, Robbie.
You changed up your clothing, didn't you?
Uh-huh.
Did you get a beard trim? Really need one.
My beard's the same.
Well, how you holding up?
I'm doing all right.
That's lovely. So I met Stella not too long ago.
An old
Maybe
friend of mine from previous county.
that's what she's saying. And yeah, she's been like I've been getting her from point A to point B, showing her how everything is, and she's meeting a lot of interesting people, so
Sorry, I have hunger.
you need some peaches?
I meant in a different thing, as in spiritually.
Oh, fair. I don't have peaches for you there. It's been very interesting.
I'm seeing you out this way. Usually you're in Blackwater.
It's true. Recently I've been hanging around Valentine ever since I put in a application to the law. I'm trying to wrap my head around the insanity of Valentine itself, just to like, do I want to do this? This is.
Did you put in an application?
I did. The first one got denied because I was still Blackwater Security's head lead, and they wanted a little more information. I have no problem with that, so I wrote a bigger novel, and I handed in my flag to Cassidy the other day. So, so I'm making sure.
We usually go over all the marshals with the head marshal. We usually in the sheriffs. We usually go over the applications on Saturdays, so we should be going over later on today.
Yeah, that's as long as I'm able to help people, so this is where I'm conflicted though. So I feel I could do the most. Like obviously, trainees get to go pretty much everywhere and shadow everyone, but looking at how things are, in Valentine, roads, etc. Trying to make the difference. Like, you see a lot of people coming off the boat or off the train in Valentine, and you can show them around. You try and be that helping hand, and you also deal with um, people that just want to cause chaos. I get it,
Yes.
but like, it makes me feel good about that, like helping people out. Blackwater is quite secure now, like, so the security thing doesn't need to be done anymore. It's like y'all got a
Majority of
good
the
hand
law that
now.
we need is majority of the law that we need is Valentine.
Valentine and Rhodes, like Rhodes, as you can see, it's kind of a ghost town, but at the same time, you know, things happen. So it's Valentine makes the most sense to me. But you got Stella over there who keeps on hinting about how she works over here. So, but I can always travel over here on my day time off, and that also opened up that can of worms about Ranger and how would that come into play, because obviously you go where it's needed. I don't know. You're a marshal. You've done this for a very long time, so making sense of it probably make asking you to make sense of it is probably the biggest thing.
Yeah. Well, this is what I can tell you all. We definitely need the lawmen. We definitely need capable lawmen. So.
Heck, I've stuck around in this county for this amount of time. I've gotten a good rapport with a lot of families, and they understand I'm very much a talk first, shoot later, and sometimes that's what's needed. If I need to rope someone up and then talk to them, like, and try and get their side of the story, that's sometimes like, I actually had I know it's not allowed, but the whole deputization, I've been deputized a few times, and I've actually said, you know what, he may be roping you up and stuff, but talk to me, tell me your story, and sometimes that's actually caused the most
Yeah,
impact to them.
that's the type of lawmen we need here, because a lot of them are gun ho. But the thing is, we have actually had gangs literally just doing bank robberies in forts just so they can kill cops.
And that's sometimes their business, that's their prerogative, but having the feller on the street, just causing ruckus, like, I had to tell this guy because he was telling me his story where he heard shots outside and went out to investigate, and that's how he got roped into a situation where he got shot, and then he had to shoot at his friends or at his enemies that shot his friends. And I'm like, well, my friend, the whole situation started when you all got very curious. I know how curiosity happens, but just wait till all the shots are done. Give it a couple minutes. You can see the aftermath. That's fine. But putting yourself into a situation where you then will be a target is not the best idea. Like, talking a little sense into a man kind of went a long way. And he actually stopped me today and thanked me. I don't know. It's like I said, I feel like I've been doing security long enough that talking to people is not going to be an issue. It's trying to show that not every badge is out there to, cause someone grief. We'll see, though. We'll see. But you're saying Valentine's where it's at the moment?
and I'm thanking you for it to keeping my department keep running, because this is our department, not just mine. This is our team, and
Got some food
I'm
in
just
here?
telling you this because I think it's great that I have, you know, a director for roads. I need that because road has been my home for a very long time, and I wouldn't change it for the well. I do have talked also to lawmen, see if we can get some lawmen over here, because I would feel much safer with lawmen standing
we
on the
have
porch
lawmen here.
Yeah, but they're not showing up.
No, everyone goes to Valentine.
Exactly. So I'll be speaking to the Theo here. He's been an incredible company. Like, he's been keeping my head on the right path. So I appreciate that. And because I'm not good making friends, I stay to my job. I do my job. I literally is like surrounded by marshals usually. I stay with them. I used to be able to travel on the back of their of Red and Jesse and even used to ride with Robbie. That was my highlight of having him as an undersheriff. I have the worst sheriff possible you can ask for Crow and all of them. The worst possible bossing. But Robbie, he was number one. He is the most legendary lawman that you can ever find, ever in the country. He knows what he's doing. He's a great shooter. He's a kind and a compassionate person. And I will take a bullet for him if he meant that to keep him safe.
Oh yeah, I'll throw hands.
So if I think if you ever hurt Robbie, you deal with me.
Oh, I don't think that'll be the case.
Good, because then I wish you all the happiness in the world.
Thank you.
But don't hurt him.
I won't.
Or I'm gonna call that Mr. Beautiful Theo over there and let him handle it. He wants to be a lawman, so.
Ooh, did you put in an application?
And he's going to be a lawman. I just
Hell
had,
yeah.
By the way, Theo, I was interviewing you the entire time.
Actually, I remember still the questions that Robbie asked me on the sheriff's department. Do you have law experience? What do you have to do in negotiations and hostage situation? What else, Robbie? Do you want me to keep rattling up all the questions you gave me?
Feels interrogated. I'm so. Oh my
Hey,
god.
Theo.
Theo.
Oh, come here. Let me do medical operation on you.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Are you okay? How's your pulse?
I mean, it's great.
Do you want it to rise? I can make it rise.
I mean, sure. Mr. Robbie.
Give you CPR. Yeah, I'm gonna give you CPR.
Oh. Appreciate it.
Are you alive yet?
I think so. It's you know, at the end, I think Ben Jones actually was telling me that whole
It's gonna go in my
story.
head for a second.
Like, he was telling me what he used to say when people were getting the black tie, and that made the most sense to me. You know, was, you know, you're looking out for everyone. You know, county people. You know, obviously you're going to be the first shot at. You're going to be public enemy number one in the bandit's eyes. But, you know, at the same time, if you make a good rapport with people, hopefully, you know, they think twice about shooting at you.
Just letting you know, there are some people that won't shoot the marshals, but they'll shoot the deputies.
Hey, It's
I'm-
okay. I'm pretty sure Theo can give me
Theo can kick ass. I've seen him kick ass
Mm.
before.
No, I meant Theo can send a telegram, and he knows I will pick him up. So we have a pretty good deal, me and Theo. So
yeah,
he gets
I'll,
shots, I pick him up.
And Theo, I'll put in a good word with you with the head marshal.
I appreciate that, sir.
Yeah.
Actually, I know the head marshal Jim myself, so I can talk to him for you. I have a very close bond to him.
I feel like if I get denied, there's gonna be like a riot down the street. Even criminals. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was actually thinking about joining the Wild Bunch. I was prospected for a total of 16 hours. Just with them about 4 hours. They actually turned me away and said, "We don't want to ruin your reputation." When
Wow,
you have
that's really good of them.
yeah, they like because I was lost. I lost all
Proud of my
my
grandson. He did good there.
yeah. They literally said, "You know what? We like you too much to actually see you get stuck in one path." So even though you be the poster guy and don't do anything wrong, being associated with us is not the best idea. So you know what? I think this is probably the best way for them to, repay back is, be someone that isn't gonna just, you know, shoot first. And of course, I have a lot of learning to do. And, I'm a sponge at the end of the day. That's it. Valentine's actually had a little bit of a brash situation. Um, so there were some fellers with bull masks. I can't recall their name. Al Diablos. They referred them to. They were having some issues with another gang, and the other gang tried to pursue them within like 5-10 minutes of a whole situation. So after that scene got ended, so that was, I don't know if there was anyone that wrote down an issue for that, but it was a little bit of chaos. They left peacefully after a little while, but there was just too much at stake.
Yeah, the El Diablos, they tend not to want to fight cops, but if they have to, they do it. Like they literally told us that after we had won a battle with them. They're like, we didn't know you guys were law until after. I'm like, it's fine. We don't like shooting at the law because then we'll get in trouble.
Yeah. But these other fellers, I don't know if they were newer or whatever, they were wearing full face masks. And the woman was like, they shot me for no reason. I'm going to go up and shoot them now. She literally picked a fight with them while they were drinking in the saloon right after she had medical attention. So, I don't know. It turned into a bloodbath for a little bit. It was back and forth, and Diablos were trying to get out, and I'm like, you know what? I'm seeing this as a third party. You come to me if you have to put in a report, but I'm gonna still talk to people I know, because this is something that needs to be addressed sooner or later. Understanding when a scene ends and when a new one rises. But yeah, Wild Bunch, good people. Shelby's, they get a little heated, but I've worked a good rapport with the Shelbys.
Hello there. Hi, Yasmin and Stella.
What are gangs that I would need to worry about that like to shoot first?
Let's see. Well, there was the Millers. I haven't seen them in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen them in a bit, but I have had run-ins with them in the past.
The BFB.
I can deal with those fellers. They know me quite well.
There's a couple other families around too, but
Ever met the Cabinis yet?
no.
They're another group that sound very British, and they use the name Munch, or Mush, instead of mate.
I thought the O'Connell brothers were a group.
The O'Connell brothers, well, they were a family that just wanted to, you know, do things and host events and try and be peaceful.
Did they ship shell? Did they take a boat out of town? I haven't seen him around.
I know one has a cousin around, who's hanging out with a
No longer run
wild.
that saloon up there. By the looks of it, it says closed or whatever.
Yeah, that cousin, I mean, that feller who owned it, he found a different pair of boots and is hanging out with a different crew, but he's quite nice still. Still very pleasant to talk to.
Have you met the Brown family?
Brown.
They're a crazy bunch. They hang out around Saint Denis. One of them wears a gold bull
Oh
mask.
my.
I know there's a bunch of people in Valentine that
crazy.
wear a lot of gold masks and black and gold.
That might be the bowlers. Or
Yeah,
the
it's a
bowlers
baller.
in Saint Denis.
I've met them a few times. They've caused a little bit of issues for the police force over in Valentine a few times. You know how they be. Let's see. Who else do I know? Yeah, BFB, I have no problem with those fellers. Heck, I had to share a town with them for, you know, a couple weeks.
Yeah, the BFB were giving me trouble, but then after I literally dished out the same dish that Barry did. He has respect for me, so he's like, "Hey, it's Robbie."
I feel like with them, you have to literally take off your badge and punch them in the face, and then, you know, say, "All right, this is how it's gonna be." It's not a when they see that you're on the same level as them, they're fine. But I remember, what's his face? Why am I forgetting the Ooey kid? Bobby? No. Why am I forgetting his name?
Person.
Ooey. Literally says Ooey all the time.
Barry.
Barry, yeah. Barry the Ooey kid. I gave him the nickname and it's horrible. Anyways, yeah. I've dealt with Barry so many times. He gets so heated. He gets so frustrated. And you just gotta talk to him and say, "You know what, Barry? You know, let's put this into a different perspective and try and explain with cookies and other things like that. Like how an oatmeal raisin and a chocolate chip look the same from a far distance, but if everyone's carrying an oatmeal raisin and you're growing chocolate chip, obviously it's not you, but everyone thinks you're the one who's been baking all the cookies." So I had to explain that one to him in an analogy for a moonshining ordeal. That was...
Hey, Theo,
Yes?
I have a call in Valentine. You wanna stay here with Robbie, or
I can...
you wanna talk?
yeah, I can accompany you.
Yay.
You be safe out there.
Alright. Get online. You'll be
will.
there faster. Yeah,
Oh
you'll...
yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on. At least you won't hurt me, so that's a plus.
I'll see you all soon. Well, I got another person fighting for me. That kind of brings a tear to my eye.
What do you mean?
Well, he apparently he was giving me an interview the whole time.
Yeah, that's the man who actually hurted me recently.
Oh, I'm
Same
sorry.
man that has been my best friend over 3 years.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay, it is what it is. It's all about moving forward and see what the spirits may lead me to.
He's a good feller, though, from what I've known of him. You know, it's...
Except for breaking your heart.
I mean, I don't know what to say to that. That's... You know, it's... Did he have a reason? I don't know. It's...
So me and Robbie, we go so way back. I don't have no contact with Jesse or with Red. And that was my family. And I didn't know where he was standing either, so I never said anything about how I feel. And then he told me that someone came forward and told how they feel about him, and now he's together with them. And he has never, in 3 years, even noticed me. In 3 years. And I've been friends with him for 3 years. I've been a student.
Well, the thing is, sometimes... let's say you're looking at a picture very, very closely. It could be a picture of, let's say, this scenery right here. But if you're so
Beautiful scenery.
Yeah, exactly. It's still beautiful, but you're so focused on, let's say, that tree that you passed by. That's all you see. You don't, like, you're looking so close at something, you're not seeing the full picture.
Bigger picture?
Right,
yeah.
right.
That's good thinking. I never thought about it.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Maria, I screwed up and I didn't turn off in the right area, and then I'm like, you know what, I can dig it. A little cheating. No, that's...
You got distracted, Theo.
I did. It's my, yeah, it's what I do. But, yeah, that's how I see it. It's like, trying to see the forest through the trees, you know, that's... Sometimes you don't really know what's in front of you because you've come so accustomed to seeing just the tree, right? That's...
Yeah. That you don't see the beautiful of the rest of the scenery.
Exactly.
Well, that's why I explained to my boss, because I don't want to have an awkward situation with her, because I love making friends and I love having an open mind and an open heart to everyone I cross with. So instead of bottling that up inside of myself, I decided to be straight on and blunt with her to create as smooth and honest a friendship as possible between us two.
That's fantastic.
You know, she was pretty happy, you know, because once I told her, I could see that she didn't mean to hurt me, but I lose one happiness.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lose one happiness, but I win another happiness. And
Exactly.
you've been the highlight of my day, so I
appreciate that.
I'm just gonna let it go, basically, because I couldn't ask for a better company.
Could someone bring me to the doctor's office, please?
All
I
right.
can't alert the doctor.
See her. Hi.
Well, we got a doctor right here. All right. So we got a doctor right here. We're trying to take care of everybody right now.
You have a weapon, ma'am. Can you remove yourself a weapon, or I'm gonna call Robbie? Thank you. Hi,
Just
what happened
It's
to
all.
you?
Thank you.
Those same fellas that were causing troubles earlier, were you know.
which
they were
ones?
pushing me, like intentionally running up behind me and pushing me onto the ground and saying sorry. So I roped one of them, and then some people came to my defense after I untied them, and it started a whole shootout, and I got caught in the crossfire. One guy took 2 fucking blows from a shotgun, so I don't know how he did that without bleeding at least, but, you know.
I can look around for blood. Well, Amos,
Like, you know, I don't expect. I don't care. Could you at least like not be fucking pushing me for no reason? Like,
Okay, where did it hurt you?
I think it was the chest or the head,
chest.
one of the two.
Let's check both just to be in case, just to be sure.
So there's 2 other fellers inside the doctor's office.
2 more? Oh, lovely. I'm busy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I don't see any. I don't see any blood. Does it hurt your chest if I press here?
Yeah, a little bit.
Sir, there was another doctor here as well, but we don't know where they went to. Like,
They might
were
have got a call. Oh.
No,
which
they were hurt. They were hurt.
All right. So whereabouts would you have?
The last I seen him was up there, right, Abby?
Yeah.
I'll be with the. We're looking for the other doctor. We'll be with you in a moment. We have one doctor that's around.
Doctor in need of a doctor.
Oh, why did you? Don't give up, my friend. We'll have one person around here quite soon.
I can just shrug that off. I've done it before.
Done it before? Okay. So you're getting shot a lot?
Yeah.
Fuck, Bobby, you're right there.
Come on,
I literally watched a fella rise from the dead. I don't know if he popped his head. Well, he looked like a pinata.
There is more there.
Yeah.
One in
Like,
the office and one.
Yeah.
get that you don't have to respect me. I get that, but could you at least like not to the ground every 3 seconds? Like they were running into the doctor's office. I was standing right there.
Hi,
They were running into the
Dr.
doctor's
Stella. How
office.
can I help you? What happened here with you?
I don't know what happened to my friend Bobby over here, but he got shot. Now if you could, he's still alive, but I don't know.
Like just running around, shoving me and shit.
No,
Well,
no, that's.
do you see
I'm
where
not
he
even
got
gonna tell you what that is, but you know what the fuck that is. That's
Yeah.
That's. I'm not even.
Where did you see him getting shot at?
It's just a dick move.
No, it's not a fucking dick move. That's the shit that you need to get.
Sir, where are your
you know?
injuries?
Yeah.
You can think about T slash me communicate with me so I know exactly where bleeding is. So I can help you up. Okay.
Take me to the doctor. That's it.
And on top of that, there are 2 rules broken because they were fucking running around pushing me for no reason. And, you know,
Yeah.
saying it was
What's
an
your lucky
accident,
number?
but it was fucking, they did it like 6 times. It wasn't.
Hello? Okay, I think I missed his head.
Might be in his head.
Yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna see what lucky number he has and
No, man, I'm gonna cut it out.
Yeah. So we might have to send a prayer to the gods about those fellas because one of them didn't fear for their life. Had a shotgun aimed at his head and he pulled out his gun and shot him instantly. Which, it's like, you
maybe
don't do
he's
that.
one of them who shot right
Who?
on the corner.
No,
There's
these.
another body. There's
Where
another
is it?
body right here.
Where?
Where is supposed to be here? This is where my calling is.
Hey, fella.
Hello.
They fucking took you over, tied you up, and then shot you?
Yes.
That someone needs to send a fucking prayer about that because that's just not allowed.
I think that in this situation, honestly, stop putting it. Let me put it in normal. I think I kind of deserved it. I was getting shot at. Like they basically like instigated a fight with the cop and then like started just shooting openly around the whole like town.
Yeah.
I knocked one guy
Oh,
out
sorry.
and like
I'm
tied
trying
him
to
up.
I'm trying to uncuff him.
So they tied me up, and then after they killed everyone, they came back and were like, "Why did you even get involved?" And then they shot me in the head. So it's like I kind of deserved it. I should have just like went limp and.
They were instigating without interaction. They were fucking running at me and pushing me. They did it like 7 times. And one of them had a gun aimed at his head, pulled out his gun and shot him, so didn't even fear for his life. So we need to put a fucking prayer for those people. They've been nothing but trouble.
You said you were cuffed, but you were cuffed and shot. That's actually torture.
Yeah, that's torture
too. They cuffed me. They said, "Well, since you were involved, now you have to wait for your deputy friend to come get you." And then his friend came over like after all was done and was like, "Why'd you even get involved?" and just shot me in the head. Like,
yeah, that's not allowed. So we have a few things. Let me go talk to the bald friend over there so he can put in a ticket.
And if he, even if he,
take off you from this.
I don't even know. I was thinking of that too. I've never been killed like this before, so I don't know.
All right, so try and do your regular medical. Oh, here, let me pick him up and then.
I think you gotta cut my hands out first.
Yeah. So what I'm. Well, so you're already dead, right? So.
I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
So throwing you down, it releases a bind. So therefore, you go. That should work now.
I got him. I got my Alex. I got you.
Thanks. Sorry.
Hey, it's okay. You would do the same for me.
Yeah, I would definitely. And I answered a med call over here. That's the only reason I was even over here to begin with. So it's like those guys just like started a fight for no reason.
I apologize. I'm sorry. I said I couldn't come earlier. There you go.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Appreciate your help. Yeah, let me know if you need. I don't have the memory. I can look to see if I do, but I don't think that I got the memory of it.
But yeah, for future reference, for those that are hogtied and all like that, yeah, you want to pick them up and then drop them again. That way, it loosens the binds.
I definitely will add that to my repertoire.
Could you maybe take?
Should take what? The one by Rig Station? I can go get that.
Yes, I go to Saint Denis. Thank
On my
you.
way.
I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Appreciate it. So, the thing about that whole situation, what I was able to do was I picked the man up and he had bindings on his arms when I picked up. So, at least it's proof of the torture RP. I could easily get a memory of it. So, Saint Denis, you said?
You've been absolutely marvelous, and I'm appreciating your company so much. It's the first time in a very long time I actually hang with someone.
Well, I appreciate that. It's wild that I talked to Robbie Lugo about that whole thing as well, so it's... Which doctor was that just now? Did you catch his
That
name?
one? No, I didn't catch his name, but I'm pretty sure the way how we communicate, I think that was Joshua, probably.
Alright, well, if you don't mind, like, telling Joshua out of character, if he wants, since I have a memory always running, it's seeing the binds on his arm when I actually picked him up. That's at least something. But
Oh, sure.
but I don't know if like that's for him to shoes.
Hey, come in handy. I can. So once I see him again, we can see if maybe the head medical doctor, director or medical doctor could and get these people out, because that was rude. Because doctors should not be robbed or kidnapped or tortured or any type of shape or form while being on duty.
But he did, didn't he intervene as well, too? So that was another issue. Became a
Oh yeah,
combatant.
he did. Oh.
It's more
Yeah,
of
he
the
didn't.
it's more about the torture RP aspect that I was looking at.
That's probably the reason also, you know, I tend to, you know, stick to myself, usually.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely not sticking to myself, or I haven't in a very, very long time. It's, I've, received a lot of, renown, I guess. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I've killed people. They've all been to protect others. Like, every single one.
You kill people, Theo?
I have, I've, literally, to protect others and their property, so. But no criminal, charges have been passed on me because of how I've dealt with it.
I don't care if you have criminal records or not. My mind about you wouldn't change.
Fair, but, you know, to be a law member, I can't have a criminal record, so I've always made sure that anything due is on board, or... So, you know, whether it's, you know, protecting a general store, or... I don't know. Like, there's a lot of different things that I've been able to protect or deal with. I just don't have much more stimulant, so I'm just keeping it for a very like, if we need it. So we might take a little longer to get there.
That's
But,
okay.
when Robbie was talking to me about the Millers, I don't know if you heard the name Jay Miller, but he's one of the fellers that I actually strangled. That's been kind of my go-to weapon, actually. Yeah. He, You disappeared for a second.
Yeah, I was bleeding.
You're bleeding? Why are you bleeding?
I have not had any food for a while, so I forgot to stock up.
Oh. Okay.
I'm the type of woman who doesn't ask for anything. You know, I'm very quiet on myself usually, so...
Oh shoot, I went back to the Covenant area, right? I had that all, marked. Oh, snake. Snake. But yeah, I've, had issues with, some gangs. A lot of gangs, you know, either I've smoothed out, I've been able to talk to and calm down. But the Millers were always the ones that, eluded that. They're very much a, you step on my shoe, I will shoot you kind of, mentality.
Okay, what about this? I'm stepping on your shoes. What are you gonna do?
Well, for a Miller, I literally watched a Miller push the guy down and then shoot him, like 5 times in the chest.
I meant mostly what happens if I'm stepping on your shoe. What are you gonna do about that?
For me, I don't mind that. You can step wherever you want. Where in Saint Denis did you say you needed to go? Same place-ish?
Yeah, the doctor office, like, if they haven't moved, the doctor office would say.
No, they probably would have moved him to the doctor office if any.
Yeah.
I bet you any money it's either Lilith or Bill again.
Bill, probably Bill.
Most likely Bill.
Most likely. Oh, I cannot wait until you get to meet Contraband.
Oh, Contraband? Whereabouts is Contraband?
Oh, well, you're gonna see soon. As soon as they come into the country, I will be representing you to my Contraband.
Fantastic.
Like Contraband or something?
Alright, here is the doctor's office.
Let's see if they're in first. You. Hi. Oh, hi. So you're the one who saw. What happened to you, sir?
I
Looks
fell,
sick.
but it was not even a big drop. I broke my bones.
You broke your bones? Well, I'm gonna be helping you on that.
Alright, awesome. Hey, Theo.
How's it going, Jason?
Going alright. Just
Dad, respond to this doctor so he doesn't come.
Right. You roof hopping again there, Jason?
Nope, I wasn't roof hopping. I was on a train, like a stall train, and I jumped off. But it was a really small jump. So basically, I guess I tripped or something, and then slipped and broke my hip.
Oh damn! I saw
It was a really weird fall, but not that high. So.
I saw your dad yesterday.
Harold?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on. He's harassing us. Me and my mother.
Well, you don't have to take kindly to that, as you already know. So, as I already know.
We already told the gods about this.
Well, it could be an in-county thing with your new family.
Nope.
No?
Because we already told from the beginning, from the start, we don't want to do anything with you anymore. Like, we're running off, and that's that. You gotta respect that.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Put that if the pain starts to get too much. It just massage it a little bit. You should be okay. Be careful, you have a splint on, so I wouldn't suggest any horse riding.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
What's your lucky number?
My lucky number is 101.
There you go. I'm Dr. Stella, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, I'm Jason.
Hi, Jason.
Hello, hello.
Jason. I like that.
Yeah.
And I see you know already this gorgeous man right here who has been keeping me company.
Well, I know him. He's a good fella. So we had spoken many times.
Oh yeah, we've become good friends.
Yeah, I'm always over the whole
absolutely
Connie.
a dream.
He's an amazing fella.
He's a dream. He's a dream. He's been keeping me company, and I'm loving his company.
That's awesome.
So Harold, I talked to Robbie Lugo.
Yeah.
He apparently interrogated me the whole time. I didn't even notice.
Yeah, he has also like security with him or something. Yesterday there was a shootout happening for some reason, but
Robbie Lugo?
No, not Robbie Lugo.
Oh,
Talking about Harold.
Oh, okay.
So yesterday we left Valentine and he started following us and we were like, go away. I told him one day before, never come back, never try anything else. Don't send boys towards us, this and that. And still he did it. So now we made a
A prayer.
prayer.
Yeah.
Yep. And we have proof of everything. So if he does it one more time there, he's gonna get in big trouble.
Right. So, but on other news, keep your eyes open for job postings.
Oh.
Or application exceptions, possibly, maybe.
For what?
Law.
For the law. So they need people.
What I'm saying is for me, per se.
Oh. Oh yeah, sure, sure. As
It-
soon as I hear, as I see something or I speak to a marshal or a lawman, I'm definitely gonna try and see what I can do.
But I was just talking to Robbie, and he kind of gave me an interview without letting me know it was an interview. He likes me,
Oh.
so
Oh, that's gonna be good news.
I hope so. Either way, I'm gonna, nothing's gonna change about me. I'm just gonna wear a badge. Maybe, I don't know if they like me enough.
Yeah.
Well, and me picking you up after duty.
Exactly. I can do a little bit of both. Make some money at the same time as just get patrol around, make sure that everything's going fine.
Oh, I meant off duty because I can't leave roads unless I'm the only doctor.
Well,
So-
me as a trainee, I can literally go to any
Well,
county.
you can, but that means that I have to travel from across the country to be able to find you.
Well, you already travel all around the country, as we've just seen and stated.
That
So-
was because I was the only doctor.
she's literally had to go from here to Fort Mercer to you name it. I don't know where we've all went, but it's
You've seen the whole county.
pretty much. We haven't gotten near Coulter yet, but there's a lot.
Yeah, I got to meet lovely people, lots of his friends, and I wouldn't change his company for nobody in this earth. So
That's good. That's good.
We ran into Bill earlier. He was wounded.
Yep.
Hopefully, he's better at dodging bullets this time.
I hope so. He's at least after me for some reason. So I
Oh?
left the family.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, like, you gotta respect that.
Yeah, absolutely.
He disrespected my little sister, so don't think that I will stay. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
We are a family, and if you don't respect your family inside the family rules, then yeah, that's gonna be a problem. All I want from people is respect, and I'll do that back. That's how it goes. So likewise.
So when did you all
if you
leave?
need anything, I need to go stock up some food. Do you need any drinks or anything like that, Jason? Oh, you good?
At this moment, I'm pretty stocked, so I'm pretty good at the moment. I actually have to head towards Blackwater because my lovely darling is over there.
Oh,
Yep.
yeah.
I got finally lucky after 2 weeks. So I can at least stop dealing with a lot of crime, even though I
Why?
don't do much crime. But
Why do you need a darling when you had the best possible man in this country, Theo himself? I want to change him for the well.
Wow.
well, I mean, I was not in need.
I think I'm making me blush right here. He's shocked.
I was like not really looking for anyone to be honest, but someone came on my path, And yeah, it happened. I guess that's how it goes these days. And I know a lot of people that have more honeys than just one, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, I guess we gotta go with the strings that we receive, I guess, or that we have to our disposal.
Well. Oh well. Is he on his head?
Oh no, I'm listening. I do that quite a bit. I go silent kind of often and just let everything around me just. I'm listening to everything, you know.
Yeah.
Well, listen to this. You, Mr. Future Lawman, is gonna be the best lawman ever, and you have my full support. And I will never, ever change you for anyone, or for any other lawman, or for any other man in this earth.
I appreciate that.
She's a keeper.
You're welcome.
Jason's known me to. A lot of times, I'm a very reasonable man, but at the same time, Jason's also seen me do some unspeakable things.
Yeah.
But you know, at the end of the day, it's always to protect. At the end,
Exactly. I'm also all about protection, to be honest. Like, I just go do my thing. Sometimes I'm involved in crime, but yeah, that's how shit goes, I guess.
So, how do I reach out to you, Mr. Future Theo Lawman?
Telegrams, anything. Like I'm very easy to find as long as, you know, as long as you reach out, I'll usually reply. Newspapers, etc. I'm pretty easy.
Newspaper. I already tried to find newspaper, and you were a hard man to find there. You are a very hard one. Yes, sir.
I'm always in the media hosting.
Not what I seen.
Oh yeah, there's a little penguin and everything. The media posting.
Sorry, I
But
was in my head.
it scrolls quite a bit though.
But yeah, guys, I have to head out to Blackwater.
All right, my friend. You ride easy. Hopefully, there's been some issues popping up around there. Don't get caught by bandits. There's been some robberies on the way there.
Oh, on the way there. Okay.
Oh, please be careful. If you need anything, I'm Station Rose, and just let me know if you need like medical attention or anything. I got you, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna go with a big gap around roads because that's where the old family is, and they're always in the front yard, so they check people with binoculars. And I don't want to get involved in fucking criminal activity, to be honest.
I hope you have a beautiful day with her, with your darling, and be careful out there. It's a very dangerous world out there.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I'm gonna see if I can take Theo here myself to do some stock up for food.
All right. Well, catch you guys later.
I'll talk to you
You
soon.
too.
Have a good day.
You too, sir. What do you feel to eat, Theo?
I'm sorry?
What do you feel to eat?
I'm hungry for anything really. I'm pretty easy. I usually live off of peaches myself.
No, you deserve something better than peaches. Come on, it's my treat.
Okay. We
I
can
know
go to.
Rose has the best.
Yeah, with Cassidy. Yeah, Cassidy's general store is quite nice.
Yeah, the very best store in the whole Rose.
I mean, the O'Connell's was pretty up there, but unfortunately, they closed down.
I cannot wait until they reach out to me that they're in the country and I can have my contra back.
What kind of horse is contraband?
Criollo, Bay from Oberero Criollo, Stallion.
Oh, fantastic.
He's a very pretty boy.
Oh, I bet. Oh, geez, we're gonna have to ride real quick.
Oh, really? How come?
We're getting chased right now by local. There we go. They're out of the way.
Thank you, Maria.
Oh yeah, Maria sees that and is like hightailing out of there.
She may not like me, but she definitely likes the running.
I think that's the only thing that Maria likes. Usually Maria is all about kicking people in the head. I don't know why, but it's pretty much what I've always seen Maria do. Just wants to, will literally come up to me in full conversation and just wait for things to happen and then start kicking people in the head.
Wow, she definitely leaves a mark for sure.
Yep, a big old hoof print on my head.
Oh wow, what a friendship you two have.
It's a love-hate relationship more than anything. She's a feisty one.
A feisty and very special little girl. That's for sure.
Very much so.
Brand is very brave. He never kicked, he never bite, but he definitely kicked his previous owner who gave him over to me as a gift. Ever since that, he always kicked him, and only him. Nobody else, just him.
Well, it's probably because the person was just cruel, most likely. Maria just has a bad attitude. Even though she's the most friendly you can get, it's kind of like dealing with someone that hasn't had their cup of coffee yet.
Well, we could stop easily on the banks. I could put this money on safe deposit.
Oh, absolutely.
I should have more than enough. able to go into the back? I don't see even able to go into the back.
Should be right there. No. Oh, right over here. This teller is open.
I don't see it.
That's weird. It's literally right there, right beside the spittoon and all that. You'd have to press G, your G muscle. You might need to head pop if you don't see it.
Yeah, I'm gonna head pop see if that helps.
All right. Did it all work for you?
Yeah, finally I'm gonna be able to have my contraband back.
It's fantastic.
You're gonna love this.
Oh. Oh, it's the scones. I love it.
Scones. Okay. What do you want? What do you like to drink? Chocolate or strawberry?
I mean, I'm very partial to chocolate, but I don't know. I'm usually a water person because that was delicious.
Oh, a whiskey?
I mean, I've been drinking water mainly because before this I was giving people a wage per week. I was actually giving people salary and all that, so I always kind of fed myself peaches and water.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna go pick up more wine.
Oh, thank you so much. This is gonna
You're
go
welcome.
fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Such a big bottle.
That one is good. He has good stuff in here.
Oh yeah. Cassidy has these things called sausage rolls.
Oh.
They sell quite a bit, or they used to sell quite a bit over in Blackwater.
Oh yeah, I need more drink. I need a drink. Hold on, I need more money. This is so good.
I think I found you.
You found me, huh?
It goes by Nizoni?
Nisoni? Yes,
Nizoni. All right.
That's
All right.
that's my native name.
Fantastic. Well, found you.
There you go. Is that what you've been doing?
I kind of trying to track it down. So there you go. Now we
Oh, lovely. That's gonna make things easier for us.
Oh yeah. Anytime I'm around, I make a little post.
So excited for contraband.
After this what's it called storm, I'm gonna be going to bed. It's almost 4 a.m. Spiritually.
Oh, It's almost 1 afternoon for me.
I was up at 5 a.m. today.
Ooh, look at that.
Not the most enjoyable thing, especially for a spiritual day off, is being up at 5 a.m.
No, not the best. Not the best
Definitely not.
decision.
Well, it was for work, my spiritual work. They needed me on my day off, so that's kind of what I do. A little bit of it.
Have you thought about investing that into the country?
Investing what?
That you showed me into the country. You make
Um,
something like a personal recipe of your.
I mean, I talk about it enough. It's more of a I do well, I've been doing security work for a long time in county. I've, like, it's great to talk to people about food, but it's better to make sure that they're staying safe and healthy. So it's kind of like my two passions I can do at the same time.
Oh, that's a pretty good passion right there.
Been doing it for a while, so
I'm probably gonna, take a break from duties
fair
before
enough.
I continue. I'm gonna need dinner, so.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Make sure you eat. Me, I'll probably wake up in a couple hours or so, and then I'll be right as rain. Definitely need coffee in me.
Oh, coffee! I can get coffee. I know exactly the person who has coffee.
Anyways, so
I'm late on my breakfast, so.
yeah, I feel it. Faster I go to bed, the faster I wake up, and I can have a nice little meal.
That sounds about right.
Now I'm just getting hungry thinking about it.
Yeah, I can fix breakfast for you by the time you wake up in the country.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Coffee, some scrambled eggs.
I usually either I wake up here or in a ditch usually. So it's kind of funny how I'm saying I want to work over in Valentine, but over in Rhodes is kind of where I wake up most of the time.
Oh well, no matter what you choose, I need to be stationed here, so that I don't have much of a choice.
I think it's gonna be more of a choice for Robbie to choose where I go. It's like how I see it. Like I could probably reach out about being a ranger and then going where needed more than anything.
I didn't know they have rangers here too.
Yeah, that was more of a newer addition. They got rangers that go from town to town or city to city. It's more of a free floating thing, but at the end of the day, you definitely meet a lot more people that way.
Definitely. Well, you're not sleeping in here. You're sleeping in the doctor office.
All right.
This is way too uncomfortable for you.
I mean, I usually curl up in a low ball and I steal like one of Cassidy's, therapeutic chairs or something and use that. Usually roll up my coat as a little blanket or a pillow.
But there is a room here in the doctor office that's much more warmer, like you said. You were the one who told me to be in here.
I mean, yeah, you know, like, but it's a small bed. Like, you can only fit maybe one or barely one
Well,
on.
you sleep on the bed. I sleep on this couch here. Or this chair, specifically. There we go.
There we go.
That works.
And I'm all schmutty and weird and disgusting.
Well, see, sweet dreams.
Well, I appreciate that. I'll see you when I come about there, Stella.
Yeah, I see you around. Have a
Talk to you
wonderful
soon.
sleep.
Have a great day. I'll talk to you soon.
You too.
All right, everyone. Thank you all for hanging out with me. It's been a pleasure as always. If you like my content and you want to support me, please like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. I try and go live as much as humanly possible. Till then, I will talk to you all later.